Hello. I know there's a couple of people out there. Hello, Ace. Hello, Troy. Let me see. I have to do this. Get that going. And go out there. Hello, Ace. Oh, I'm messing around with. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay. Hello, Heather. How are you? I miss you. Now that you're back to work, we never hear from you or see you anymore. You never come up on the lives. Nothing. Wah. Sorry about that. I just had to do it. You know, on account of. I really miss seeing you. Oh, no. I hope everything's going okay. I'm hoping you're not having problems like you had before. Because that would stink. I hope you're doing all right. We have PT at 7 a.m. Ugh. I remember having to go to work for 7 a.m. and or whatever for 7 a.m. It's like, oh no. I was never an early morning person. I think the only time I was up for early morning was when it was opening day of fishing season and we used to go fishing. Or if we were going on a trip and had to leave early to, take a trip down the Cape or to New Hampshire or Vermont or someplace like that, or to go off to old songs or whatever. Work's going awesome. Oh, good. I'm so happy about that. Long hours between work and grandpa's and Soraya and springtime. Yeah, that I can understand. I definitely can relate to that on account of that's the way things go. Come on, you silly thing. Okay. Hello, Hovita. How are you, my friend? How's everything down there in Texas? I'm glad things are going good for work at least. I uh, I was looking forward to watching Wanda tonight, and I kept looking for her, to see if she was going live, and nothing yet, nothing yet, nothing yet, no notifications, nothing. And then finally went to her channel page and looked at posts. And she posted, oh, something came up and I'm not going to go live tonight. Hello, Nancy. Windy here, but very mild temps. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well, if it's going good, you just got to make some adjustments here and there. It's going to take a while to get used to each other and all that kind of stuff and get into a routine, because it's not like working in a factory or working in a store and you're punching a cash register or something like that. It's totally different. I don't know what my partner in crime is doing tonight. Nancy, I saw something about you won a trip, but I didn't get a chance to watch the video. What did you win? Hello, Chris. Eating pizza, of course. Uh, Junk food. Junk food, junk food. You need to learn to cook. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. That sounds like fun. Okay, now I have to do something. There. How's that? Oops. I lost my chat again. I keep doing that. Don't know why. Um, what am I doing here? Okay, now why is that? Why is that doing that? goin. It was good to see you made a video. So you must be feeling sort of okay. Hot diggity dog. It's Sunday, which means I take faith. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Sundays. It's Sunday Faith Day. Ha ha. See where I went there. Today was warm. We had our rabbit workshop this afternoon. Rabbit workshop. Oh, that's cool. Where you learn all about taking care of rabbits and stuff. That's a helpful thing. Better this time around. Think the iron infusion really helped. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I thought about that myself, but I know I'd end up having to feed them, and it doesn't appeal to me to have to go outside in the wintertime in the ice and the snow and go and feed rabbits. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, the kids are learning about showing rabbits. Oh, cool. Excellent. Yeah, that's true. But they don't have the side benefit of the eggs. And they're too cute. I don't know if I could dispatch them. I suppose I'd have to learn. We had ducks a while back, many years ago. My brother in law decided that he wanted to get rid of his ducks. And we had a pond in the backyard, so he volunteered us to take his ducks. He just brought them here one day and let them go in the yard. Gave us a bag of food. I wanted to slap him. It's like, gee, thanks. It's like having 12 kids instantly. Yeah, rabbit is definitely yummy. I remember that. Because when we were kids, we ate rabbit every now and then. My dad he was friends with everybody in town. Everybody in town knew who he was. And they were always bringing him little bonuses. Hello, Debbie. My daughter Mandy. Oh no, my God, no. Oh my God. I am so sorry, Debbie. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Oh my word, that's a long. Why is my camera going nuts? Do I have ghosts walking around behind me or something? Who knows? We definitely need to uh yeah. I think I might wanna stop and say a prayer on the count. Hold on.
2 seconds.
No. Uh, my hubby is silly.
Tell him what I said.
He comes over and he says, if I'm the smartest man in the room, I'm in the wrong room. Okay. Time to say a prayer. I think the Our Father is in order. And I don't do spontaneous. Yep, exactly, Laurie. Name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Ghost. Amen. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Dear God, please, please take care of Mandy. She was in a horrible car accident, and she needs some serious help. All the angels and saints, please pray for her. Thank you. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Ghost. Amen. Okay. Oh, man, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. You're welcome, Debbie. I would have prayed some more, but I don't want to tick people off. Uh, Okie dokie, Laurie. Dinner's grilled. Sounds good to me. Whatever's grilled. Yeah, that's a damn good question, Chris. I mean, other than pray. Broken. Oh no, brain bleed too. Oh man. Oh Jesus, please help her. My camera is having conniptions. What the hey? Yeah, she definitely will need a lot of prayers with all that. Oh, broken bones. Oh, that really stinks. Is she conscious? Is she alert? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Chris. If she's conscious, tell her that we're all praying for her. And that's a good thing for her to be doing while she's laying there in the stupid hospital bed. She's in a great facility in Indianapolis. At this point, she's, oh no, intubated. Ah, broken jaw, not conscious. Oh my God. Jesus, you want to double those prayers, please? In fact, kind of triple or quadruple them, 100 times them. Thank you. Uh, Amen. Yeah, that's true. Oh my God. You know what? I think it might be time for a miracle. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. You're gonna send in the big guns. Padre Pio, please. Hold her hand. Mm, what the hell? My camera is possessed. I really think it is. She's 46. Okay. What the hey? Somebody trying to tell me something. What the heck? Yes. Okay. Padre Pio he is my go-to guy for any kind of major things going on. He's awesome. Um, I don't know if you can see him. He's up there. That's him leaning up against the wall over there. Uh, yeah, that's him right there. That's Padre Pio. He had the stigmata. He died in 1968, and you cannot count the number of miracles he's had. He's helped people. He cured a blind girl that had no pupils in her eyes. She was born with no pupils in her eyes. And when she was like 5 years old, her grandmother took her to see him. And she was cured. She's still alive. She wears sunglasses just to hide the fact that she still has no pupils in her eyes. And the doctors can't figure it out. I know, but even if I'm not moving, it's going in and out. That's that's one of the things that makes me a little. I'm wondering why. It just comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. Hello, Brook Trout. How are you? Yeah, definitely say some prayers for Mandy. I remember that song. Mandy. I really can't sing it though, because I don't really know it. Absolutely, Debbie. Absolutely. Oh my God. Everybody that's lurking out there in the peripheries, and please pray for Mandy, Debbie Drock's daughter, who was in a car accident. She needs a miracle. broken jaw, broken bones, unconscious, intubated. Not a good situation. Car accidents. Uh, all I can picture is that it's some drunk driver that hit her. Hello, Teresa. Yeah, we definitely need lots of prayers. Lots of prayers for Mandy. Good night, Heather. You sleep tight and sweet dreams, and God bless. No, they can't. Absolutely not. They don't know. They can't explain it. And when the doctors investigated it, they said, I've seen it. I know what it means that she had no pupils in her eyes, but now she sees with 20/20 vision. And the only thing that can explain it is the fact that Padre Pio prayed for her. Yeah. And I could tell you a bunch of other stories about people that have been cured. He could read souls. He used to sit in the confessional from the time just after he got done saying his mass. He would get into the confessional and people would come lines out the door would come to confession to him. And at times, somebody would come and try to fool him and hold back on a sin that they committed that they were ashamed of and they didn't want to confess. And he'd chase them out of the confessional. When you decide that you need to confess that, then you can come back. He didn't mess around. Because he knew exactly what they did. They just wouldn't admit it. He was amazing. I wish I had known about him. I didn't hear about him until a year after he died. That's when I heard about him. And I was only, let's see, 1968 he died. I was 16. It's you. Hello, my friend. How are you?
Doing well.
That's good.
It was a great day.
Yeah. I'm glad.
You know. But yes, and those that are in chat, if you feel the movement or if you feel the need, post it on your YouTube channel. Prayers for Mandy, please.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, the more prayers, I would rather overload with all these prayers and everything to help her out than just we don't do anything. And if that's all, if that's what we can do right now,
Do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not us that are going to be doing anything.
No.
We're asking God to do it.
Amen to that.
Nancy, I have a question, Laurie. Do the Catholic churches stay open 24/7? Some do, some don't.
You bang on the door loud enough, I guarantee you're going to get somebody.
Well, usually the Catholic Church has the rectory sitting right next to it where the priest lives. And if you can't get anybody to, if you can't get into the church, you can always go over to the rectory and knock on the door, and the priest will come out to the door. And even if it's the middle of the night,
Yeah.
if you have a huge problem and that you really want to talk to a priest, they are willing to talk to you 24/7. If they're not willing to talk to you, find another Catholic church and go there, because there are some priests that are not doing what they should be doing, and they're doing things they shouldn't be doing, if you get my drift. But yeah, find a good Catholic priest, and you can go into a Catholic church. If the door is unlocked, you can walk in and go and sit in the pew or kneel in the pew and pray.
I would need a couple people to help me if I kneel.
Well, that's just it. That's just, well, actually, I can kneel in my church.
Well, you're young.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm only 73.
Yeah, just a walk in the park, Kaczynski. So, all right. I'm gonna preach. I'm gonna do what I said, and I'm gonna go to my channel.
I should do that too, right?
And get that done. Debbie, is it? I should hang on just a second before we do anything. I forgot. I should have asked, and I apologize. I'm just trying to think of something we can do. Debbie, is it okay if we put on each individual, however many people? Is it okay if we just put Mandy prayers, praying for Mandy, or something that short and sweet, or
Debbie
not
Drock's daughter, Mandy.
Yeah, well, another channel or something unless you want your name included. I will do whatever you need, and I will do it right now.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie. So, channel post.
Hello, Marianne. Yeah, we're all gonna put.
Well, I'm waiting to make sure we.
There she is. Absolutely, please do. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Just put Debbie Drock's daughter, Mandy, was in a serious car accident and she needs prayers. Please pray. So what was told to Anastasia?
I have no idea.
Nancy.
Oh. Well, you left it as an open-end question.
I'm sorry.
And so, me, I'm going to jump right in there and say, well, I'd have no clue. Blah, blah, blah. Because I'm doing this right now for.
Debbie Drock, Kevin, Marianne just came in, and Bonnie. We're all calling out all the prayer warriors because Debbie Drock's daughter was in a serious car accident this afternoon, and she's in the hospital. She's in critical condition. She has a brain bleed. She's unconscious. She has a concussion, I think she said. And she definitely needs a lot of prayers. Broken bones. So we're all gonna post something on our channel page
Just
under
so
a
you can
post.
see it, Debbie. There's what I'm posting.
Hold on, let me bigify it, see if we can read it. Everyone, Debbie Drock's daughter was in a serious car accident. Please say prayers for Mandy. Thank you.
Post.
Thank you. Thank you.
So if that's all I can do, Debbie, I don't know if she's up in Illinois and I'm in Oklahoma. If it was somewhere closer, I would do what I can. I would probably do whatever I needed to that much more. But
No, prayers are the best thing.
so
That's what she needs more than anything. Well, we love you too, Debbie.
Debbie, that's what this community's all about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is in all. So, Kevin, hi, brother. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss?
Um.
Huh.
Oh, there's Emily. Hello, Emily. We're all in prayer mode. Debbie Drock's daughter, Mandy, got in a serious car accident this afternoon. She's in the hospital. She's in critical condition. She has a concussion. She has a broken jaw. She's been intubated. And they expect her to live, but it's going to be a long haul to healing. She's unconscious and she needs as many prayers as anybody can muster. So we're all going to post a post on our
Individual
channel
channel.
page to ask everybody to join us in praying for her. Okay, I'm going to go to my channel page and I'm going to make a post.
Are you gonna do it on the other the old Catholic one, or
I'll do both. Yeah, I'll do it on both. I can't if I try to switch while I'm on live,
right.
it'll kick me off.
Well, if it kicks you off, everybody will just stay here and wait for you to jump back in.
Let's see, posts. Um, um, I can't talk and type at the same time, Chris.
Oh well, I figured you were chewing bubble gum.
Okay. Critical condition.
Just be careful you don't put anything in there per the HIPAA stuff.
No, I'm just saying, please pass the word to all prayer warriors and just pray. For healing. Okay, everyone, please pray for Debbie Drock's daughter, Mandy. She was in a serious car accident and is in critical condition. Please pass the word to all prayer warriors to pray for her healing. I don't have to put any details, I'm sure. And yeah, does that sound good? Am I forgetting anything?
That sounds good.
Okay. All right.
I mean, all we can do is get the word out.
Yeah. Okay. I changed my banner on my channel page, and I changed my avatar because this is the month of May, and the month of May is the month of Mary. So I have a picture of the pond with our statue of the Blessed Mother in front of it. She's watching over the house.
All I know is go ahead, Miss Lori.
Well, no, go ahead.
Ladies first.
I don't even know what the heck I was going to say. I was going to probably say something stupid.
Quit. You need to quit doing that.
Why? I always say stupid stuff because it's funny.
Oy vey.
Okay, silly stuff. Is that better?
Thank you.
Okay. So what were you going to say?
I've got beans, but I'm not going to spill them until I get it gets closer to because people helped in getting it, and so I'm waiting for things to arrive in the mail and all that before I announce it, because I don't want to announce it yet because of the fact that I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh.
I figure May 12th will be the bean spillage day. It's good. It's nothing bad.
The bean spillage day.
Well, since Avid started the bean thing, it's it's all Avid and the beans.
Avid and the beans. Instead of Jack and the Beanstalk, it's Avid and the Beanstalk. What did I miss while I was typing all that up? I'm sorry, it takes me a while to type. I'm so slow.
Emily was talking about her work, and she was going to remain in chat for a little while because she's got a raspy voice.
Oh no.
Scotty joined in, so you need to say hi to Scotty.
Oh, hi, Scotty. More prayer warriors. That's all we need. We need lots of prayer warriors. I'm sure he knows about it.
Faith is doing well. She, I don't know how many places we went to today, just here, there, and running errands and all this stuff. But she went with, because it's the official day of Faith riding in the truck day. But she's doing well. she's she's waiting for May 16th to get here so she can get out in the woods again, I guess. But I got the yard mowed for her little area, and well, the whole yard. And so she enjoys just going out there and sunbathing.
Yes, of course.
And then of course I have to go and I'll sit there and I'll check on her and see if she's getting too hot, and then I'll call her back in.
Did you
And then
buy
I have
a
to
nice lounging chair that she can lay in?
I have to give her sparkling water and all that too, you know. Yeah. I'm waiting for her to ask for sunglasses or doggy goggles.
Doggy goggles.
Boy. And you know I would if she ever, yeah, you know. But I went by the other day and picked up dog treats specifically for her liver. You know, we're still waiting till the end of the month to get another blood draw to see what her liver enzymes are and see if we caught it in time or what. So I will ask that on May 28th that everybody kind of keep faith in their prayers and all that, just so we have good news. Yes, she's 15. I know. Yes, that day's coming. I know. And if she's ever in pain or whatever, I'm not going to sit here and try to keep her and make her suffer. I will not do that.
Yeah.
But
you want to make her comfortable and get as many years as she can kick around, and long as she's happy. And
I've got, for her to jump from the ground level up to the rear seat of my truck,
that's a long jump.
She's, still doing it. So I do have a doggy ramp that I tried using it one day for.
Yeah, you told me that.
And Faith was like, "What the heck is this?" Yeah, and she went up part of the way and jumped off and was like, "Hey, how you doing it?" I've never trained her for that kind of thing, so
yeah,
which is my fault. I should have.
Well, you didn't know. I mean, you don't think of those things.
I mean, then there's days and there's times when she'll jump up and she won't clear it all, so I have to just put my hands down here and not just give her some traction, and then she'll get on up. But
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you get old. You need a little boost now and then.
Oh, trust me, I know. Look at this.
What did you do?
It's called arthritis. I was sitting there trying to do stuff, and it was just like my hand was sitting there just going, and I was like, "Okay, we're grabbing the biofreeze patch. We're putting a patch on."
Yeah.
So if anybody sees me, because I tend to do this a lot, or I do this a lot.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that.
There's no cuts, no or anything like that, but it just amazes me that I can go walk somewhere in the house and bump into a doorway, and the old adage, "Oh, that's going to leave a bruise." Sure enough.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, what the heck?
I know. I got one right there. I swung my arm around in the kitchen and I ran it into the corner of the counter. It's like, dang, that hurt.
Yeah, and I've noticed that too. That things that when you bump into things or do stuff, it's not like, yeah, no big deal. No, nowadays,
the older you get, the more it hurts.
It's like, holy Toledo.
You're right, Scotty. I can't multitask. I can't talk and type at the same time. If I'm not talking about what I'm typing, I'm messing up what I'm saying and I'm messing up what I'm typing, and it's all just
No, but
mumbo
she can
jumbo.
chew out her computer screen and computer.
Oh, I do that yeah, frequently because
So,
it needs it.
well, anybody that's in Texas, Louisiana, Missouri, and Arkansas, Monday and Tuesday is going to be the next.
Oh no, Storm Central.
So I will probably not be on with you, Miss Lori, unless everything looks kosher.
Yeah, I understand.
Because wasn't Hovita here earlier? If I remember
Oh,
right.
she's here. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think she's still here.
because if she's going to be affected. We're talking San Antonio, Houston, and South Texas. So
Hello, Marishu.
I thought you said hello to her already. I apologize.
No, she just came in.
Oh, okay. Well, hello. Sorry, there is a significant. I don't know why, but you're seeing it before it even shows up on my chat over here on my end.
Oh, really? Yeah, there's a delay between the two.
There's a huge delay,
Yeah.
and even though I've got fiber optic cable or internet, I can watch. For example, I can watch your channel on my phone, and it's like almost a full sentence delay on the laptop. But I'm not direct wired to the fiber.
Oh, you're on Wi-Fi?
I'm running Wi-Fi on laptop and cell phone.
Yeah, I'm on Wi-Fi too. So that definitely makes a difference because I'm on fiber optic too. Mm,
I don't even know where. I guess no.
by the way, Chris, I'm in Indiana. Debbie Drock said.
Oh, there it is. Well, I've got a couple of Southwest Airlines gift cards. If you need to get over there to where she's at and you don't have the funds, I can get you there. I don't know if there'll be enough to get you back.
Hello, Mary Sue. If
And
you're a praying person, please pray for Debbie Drock's daughter who got in a car accident today and she's in serious condition.
please and thank you.
Yes, please and thank you.
I got your back, Miss Lori.
I thought I said please.
I don't know if you did. I was.
I don't know. I'm just begging for prayers. That's all.
You should.
When somebody needs prayers, I am Johnny on the spot with, let's round up as many people as we can to pray because the more the merrier.
Yeah.
Teresa says, God bless you, Chris.
Oh, thank you. I have no idea what the heck is going on with the state of Texas, but man. And then last night, I think it was Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Miss Teresa.
Prayers up for your mom too. While you guys are in prayer mode for Mandy, say a few for Teresa's mom too, because she's not doing well either.
I'm gonna go for what I want to try to get up early to go. Yes.
Debbie says she's in Indianapolis, about 100 miles away, and I have a great family.
Okay.
That's good.
Good night, Scotty. Sending prayers for good results.
I want to try and get up early to go and get some blood work done, then go pick up my meds. I'm still not feeling well. Oh, more prayers up for you, Scotty. I'm gonna have to post. I'm gonna have to start posting a prayer thread, a prayer list. These people all need your prayers. Please remember, whenever you're praying, add them to your list. Remember them in your prayers.
Well, you could always do a Word document for on your one of your screens or whatever for the time being, and make a little note, or go to Notepad and do it that way as well, just so you can have it. Date, start date, and the name of the person praying for, and then
And then post it.
in another place where the prayer was answered.
That's not a bad idea.
Now, me, I'd have to do it on Microsoft Word because that's the only thing I'm familiar with.
Notepad. It's the simplest Word document thing in Windows. And it doesn't cost anything.
Well, I've got Microsoft Word. I don't have Notepad, and I don't even know where to find it.
Yeah, you do. Everybody has Notepad. Notepad's always been a part of Windows. It's in the what do they call it? Accessories or something.
I don't want all these pop-up blocks.
Okay. Mandy. Teresa's mom. Anybody know who what Teresa's mom's name is? Is that Brenda? Why am I thinking it's Brenda? Somebody's mom is Brenda that needed prayers. I'm just going to put Brenda. Because my niece is Brenda, and she needs prayers too because she's still fighting breast cancer. And my sister-in-law, Flo.
Flo. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Florence.
Yeah, but Flo was on a TV.
Yeah, what was the name of that stupid show?
I can't remember, but I can see her. Yep. It was like a diner, wasn't it?
Yep, she was a waitress.
Yeah, she was a waitress, and she always had the pencil or pen in her
Margaret.
Yeah. Yep. She definitely had somebody's attitude that
there's always on gum.
Yeah. Redheaded. I think she was redheaded, wasn't she?
Yeah. Strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde. Oh, come on, hand.
Okay, Scotty. Nancy, because she's been having trouble with her allergies in her eyes, and
I think we all have.
Yeah, very true.
Hey, doggy.
Yeah, I know.
I doubt I'm staying up much late tonight.
No, I'm not staying up. Flo's place. Flo's place? Mel's Diner. That's what it was. Thank you, Ace. By the way, hello.
Hello, Ace. So good to see you.
Mel's Diner.
Ace to save the place again.
Yep.
I need Ace to give out the some winning lottery numbers.
Yeah. She remembers all that stuff. I could not think of it to save my butt. Mel's Diner.
I think I wore Faith out. She's snoring. And she's a wall away from me, and I can hear her.
Silly pooch. Okay. Who am I missing? Mandy, Teresa's mom, Brenda. Somebody said something about Brenda. I think it's Teresa's mom. Scotty, Nancy. Anybody else out there need prayers? Bonnie. Weren't you saying that you were having issues? Oh, Laurie at Off Grid. Because she just had her surgery on Friday, I think. Friday. And she's home and she's doing good. But that was a major surgery.
All right.
My little dog snores so loud.
Oh, for shizzle. Don't do
Oh,
that.
for shizzle?
You go down here.
I'm a bit busy, but I'm here totally. Ace. We love you. If you're busy, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Pray more for Anastasia. That's, yeah, okay. Thank you, Nancy. And her dad. All right. We all need prayers, that's for sure. I had to do YouTube school today and had to take a test. I hope I pass. Not sure about the last question. I have to pass so they take the strike off my channel. What? I have never heard anybody say anything about YouTube. YouTube school. I don't know what the heck that's all about. Have you ever heard that? That sounds like a pile of BS to me.
Sounds like a scam. But then, okay. Well, I checked.
Oh, no. What the heck happened?
I don't know.
I just got a little thingy that said, oops, you lost your connection. Okay, Ace. That is weird. You're not even monetized, are you? If you're not even monetized, they can't give you a strike. All they can do is ask you to take it down or change it. That's bizarre. I have never heard of that.
Well, it is
I wonder-
bizarre world.
Yeah, well, yeah, and YouTube is weird anyway, because, I mean, we know Johnny and Christine. Johnny got a strike because he was endangering a minor by letting his wife, who was over 50 years old, drive the tractor. He was teaching her how to drive the tractor. And they nailed him for child endangerment.
Oh, Lord.
It's like, are you kidding me? That's not a child. That's my wife.
Well, the good news is, Miss Lori, you have no severe weather in your area. You've got rain.
Oh, yeah, it's been raining off and on all day. We had a few storms go through a couple of days in a row yesterday and the day before, I think, or like during the night. Boom, booms, wham, bam, a couple of big claps of thunder and gone. That's usually what happens. We hardly ever get any storms that last anymore. They just come in and, might get one big boom, and that's the end of that. Yeah, that sounds really strange, Bonnie. I don't know. YouTube school. What was the last question?
Good night, Nancy.
Good night, Nancy. God bless you too. And prayers up for Anastasia and her dad. And I don't know what's going on with you, but if you need to go see a priest, don't hesitate.
Or I don't know what religion she is, but if you need to go find a religious person, then.
Well, I don't know. She's talking going to a Catholic church, and
oh, okay. Well, then that's over there. Or he got me backwards. Anyway, that's over there with you. There we go. I'll do it this way. You know more about that than I do.
Spiritual thing, and if it's a spiritual thing that I'm thinking of, if there's some kind of funky stuff going on that she needs a priest, then it could be like, I don't know. I don't want to get into it. Nancy, if you're still listening, you can send me an email, and if I can help you anyway, don't be afraid to ask. Spiritual stuff, I know a lot about.
Except for one thing.
What's that?
Your possessed camera.
Thanks. See, there it goes. As soon as you said that.
Well, I got my hand on my mouse, so I was trying to.
Is that what it is? Do you think it's a Ouija board?
Oh, Lord. Ouija board. Let me get my magic 8-ball out.
Ouija boards are nothing to screw around with. Trust me. Ouija boards are spooky. They open portals. Never, ever, 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 ever touch a Ouija board. Never bring it into your house. If you have one in your house, bury it in the backyard, sprinkle it with holy water and blessed salt, and never, ever, ever dig it up, because those things are demonic. And you can laugh at me all you want, but I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that stuff. I do know quite a bit. It's right on your page. You should be able to go to the, because all I had to do was go to the, because I had a stupid thing that happened on my channel, on my one of my lives, where I had a link that somebody had posted, and I opened it up in another. Tim and Dana has joined the stream. Looky here. Thing that
Tim and
happened
Dana
on
what?
my channel, on my one of my lives. Hello. Got a link. How are you? That
Just got home from work.
And I opened it up. Yeah, I can hear myself in the background.
Turn the TV down, baby. Yeah, literally, I just walked in the door trying to chill out a minute.
Just flopped.
And Tim's like, he's not dressed to get on live.
Oh. That's okay. He can comment from the peanut gallery.
But yeah, we just wanted to drop in and say hi to everybody, and hope we see y'all at Lake Eufaula.
Oh, I wish. I would love to go. But unfortunately, I'm in Massachusetts, and that's a long way to go.
Yeah, I really wish y'all could make it.
Yep, I do.
And we look forward to it, which we'll be leaving the hospital again. So we'll stop on the way. We'll stop, pick up the grandbabies, and take them with us to Lake Eufaula.
Oh, cool. Wanda Henry says hello, Dana. Hello, Wanda.
Hey, Wanda. How are you? But all right, well, I'm gonna jump off here, but I just wanted to drop in and say hi and hope all is well.
Well, if you could please say a few prayers for Debbie Drock's daughter.
Definitely, because prayer works. Tim is a testimony of that.
Yep.
So God is great.
Absolutely, he is.
But y'all have a blessed night, and we will be back soon.
Okie dokie.
All right.
I might be singing later on, so if you want to listen in.
Oh, it's on the big screen.
Oh, jeez. We're on the big screen, Chris.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all are on the
Lord.
big TV.
Oh, Lord.
And Chris ain't said nothing. Hi.
Well, I waved. I did. I really did. I waved. Now, are you going to be camping at the what is it? The wherever
Mid America.
at
No. We're gonna be staying at a hotel. Because we'll have the grandbabies, and we don't need them to tear up nothing. But, yeah.
because I was looking up hotels trying to find one for that allowed dogs, and it was like, and then I was looking. I think the one that I chose is like 15 or 20 minutes away from the the meetup.
Yeah, I believe it is. Tim, which hotel are we staying at for Lake Eufaula? Yeah. Ain't it the Best Western or something? It's either the Best Western or the Eufaula Inn, but yeah, um, we didn't have a problem getting a room. Um, we wound up getting two beds because one of the girls will sleep with him and one of the girls will sleep with me.
The I mean, it was like all the hotels are like over here and they're down here, and I was like, it's not like it was at Tin Killer where the lodge,
It was
Tin
right
Killer
across.
Lodge was just up the road.
Yes, I think. What room were you in at the lodge?
6. Let me get my thumb around.
Yeah, the very last room on the front is what we had last year.
Well, as you look at like you're walking into the office, I was on the far right of the front.
The very last room.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's the room we had last year.
Oh, so that's why I found all that money laying around.
And the beds was so hard.
I don't know. Well, I had no problem with the bed because I normally do the recliner, and there was like a chair with an ottoman there, and I figured
Yeah.
that's where I was going to sleep. And then I just hopped up there on that bed and took all them 3 pillows and made it a, and I crashed right then and there.
Yeah, that woman the works front desk, she had to come to our room the first night to fix the TV because it wouldn't work.
Oh,
And here I've got extra blankets, tons of extra pillows. And she's like, "Oh my gosh, y'all come prepared, don't y'all?" I was like, "Well, we don't get the pillows here."
well, no, we had 3. Had 3 pillow. I had 3 pillows that were nice, and the bed was to me a hard bed is like the beds that are down when you go to Cozumel or Cancun. Those things are like bricks.
Yes.
And
I need a hard pillow.
so but it's just, I mean, I enjoy it. I'll Tin Killer, I'll go back to the lodge and book there again
Yes.
and all. And Miss Nancy, that was because we had a situation where at the other end of the lodge, another channel had come out of their room and locked their keys in the room.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. God, she rode with us a couple times. My goodness, Miss Evelyn.
Miss
Evelyn Newman.
And so she called me at, I don't know what time it was. She goes, you always said if you need anything to give you a call. And I said, well, yes, ma'am. I said, how can I help? She says, I locked myself out of my room. I'll be right there.
I've been curious if all the keys are the same because that woman, she says she has a master key that'll fit every door.
Well, masters will do that, but every one of them was keyed differently because I even tried my room key. I tried my house key. I tried my, all of that. I tried, I got Miss Nancy on the phone for the after hours number and said, I can try to get her in. I said, she says, but I wanted to get your permission before I did. And she goes, just yes, but don't break anything. And I'm like, and then if I'd have been smart, I'd have hollered, Fred, back up that battering ram. We're not going to need it. But I didn't think about it in time. And
Lord,
I mean, I had some tools and things. I tried, but it was like it's like I told Miss Evan. I said I can get you in, but it's going to put some marks and may cause damage. So let's call them back. And so the other lady, and I cannot think of her name, that was working the counter and all that, who lived a lot closer, came over and the master key and boom and unlocked it. And so, I mean, we had our little, who was it? James Hall, y'all showed up, and we're just like having a little meetup right there,
Yes. And you take it when we cook the ribs, and Tim cooked the ribs and the
Thank
chicken.
you for that.
We used the big grill out back.
Well, thank you for them ribs.
Well, Aladdin got them.
I mean, I met him and introduced myself, and he told me his name was Daniel. And I said, "Well, what's your channel?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't have one."
Yeah.
And
I asked him the same thing, and he said, "I'm just a viewer." And then it come out that he was homeless. He was sleeping in a tent.
yeah,
Oh,
yep.
But
He was living there at the.
yes, he had been there for at least a month, living in a tent. He didn't have nowhere else to go.
Lori, Emily's checked out.
Yeah, I know. I said goodnight to her.
And Serena just popped in.
Yeah, I see. Hello, Serena.
So
Has anybody seen Evelyn? Now that you mention Evelyn, I haven't seen Evelyn in a couple of days.
I haven't. Which I've been at work too, so.
And that makes me nervous because usually she's around somewhere.
Yes. She is a wonderful, sweethearted woman.
Yes, she is.
But we're going to jump off here. We just wanted to say hi. And
will y'all be careful? God bless y'all.
I've been eating crawfish all afternoon. I'm full.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, that's right.
You had more crawfish and didn't. Boy,
I told you he had a 5-gallon bucket. He said he had left over.
Honey. What was it? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. No, it was right before we went to the hospital.
Yeah.
So the week before Lake Tenkiller, he actually cooked 35 pounds, and I had maybe 2 crawfish out of the whole thing because it got too spicy for me. But he finished all 35 pounds in 2 days.
He made him too spicy so you wouldn't eat him so he could eat them all.
Smart, huh?
He is smart. That's like he'll make cookies. He'll get them a little too dark, a little too my opinion, burnt.
Ooh.
But he'll eat every one of them.
Of course he will.
He is very smart like that.
Yes, Serena, I did see that Omega weather pattern. I'm on it.
What's the shortest Mexican food entree? Enchilada.
All right, well, y'all have a blessed night, and we love
You as
y'all.
well.
We'll see y'all later.
We'll see y'all in a couple of less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's coming up quick.
It is. God bless you both.
All right, honey.
Love
y'all
ya.
be good.
Take
You
care.
too.
Bye-bye.
Oh, what the heck was I going to say? Oh, I had a joke for Serena, and now I can't think of it. Jerry told me a joke this afternoon, and I said I gotta remember to say that to Serena. And I can't remember what it was. What did the fish say when it swam into a concrete wall? Damn! That was a good one. What did
I'll
the
have to try
beavers say? What?
I was going to say I'll have to try to remember that one because my cousins who
Yeah,
owns a dam
yep, yep.
and all. I'll have to remember that.
What did the beaver say as he left the log? It's been nice gnawing you.
Well, Miss Lori, I think I'm going to call it because I'm sitting there yawning and I've got to, you know,
You,
I'm tired.
you're you're worn out.
But hey, you have a wonderful and blessed night,
You too.
and try to behave if you can.
I'll try. I'll
I mean, I
really.
know it's very, I know it's going to be hard. I know it is.
I I just have to plow through.
Well, if anybody can run a tractor, just don't film it on YouTube, okay?
Okay.
You'll get a strike.
I'll get a strike that, I'm endangering a minor myself.
Oh,
Uh,
excuse me. Anyway, good night, everyone. Stay safe. Be careful. God bless each and every one of you. Hugs to you, Miss Lori.
Hugs to you too, sir.
We'll talk to y'all later.
All righty. God bless. Chris, did you see the Omega weather pattern? I'm going to bed. Go. Good night, Debbie. We'll be praying. Definitely. I'm sorry I missed that. What's not funny? About YouTube being stupid and uh, giving Johnny a strike for endangering a minor when he was trying to teach his wife how to drive the tractor. That was stupid. And he tried to fight it and they wouldn't have it. They ignored him. They said no, no, it's staying. You you can remove the strike if you go if you take a course. Oh, that's right. That's right. That must be what you're talking about because that's what he did too. Well, they wanted him to do it, and he said no, they could go pound sand. Because if he went and did it, he was admitting guilt. So he refused to do it. He said, "No, I'm not taking that because I didn't do anything wrong, and you need to take that strike off because my wife is not a minor." Don't let him pull the wool over your eyes. Make sure that they're actually getting you for something that you really did. I mean, if you deserved getting the copyright strike, or maybe just tell them that you didn't know. Because a lot of people post those little shorts and repost them. I don't know. I don't know what you got it for, but and I'm not a big expert on YouTube either. We have two low pressure systems turning counterclockwise on the southern plains, and a high pressure system in the northern United States and Canada, bringing warmer than normal air. Southern plains are going to be colder with heavy rains, 2 to 4 inches this week. Okay. And if the two storms meet in the middle, they're going to cause whirlies. That's not going to be good. Well, that's what Chris was talking about earlier. He was talking about the storms that might be coming in. I restreamed something and it had yeah, never ever post anything that's got singing in it. If it's a pre-recorded, like something off of somebody's album or something that's published on record or CD or DVD or whatever, you're not allowed to do that with anything like that. Even if it's from 30, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 100 years ago. Well, maybe not 100 years ago. Anything that has a copyright that's recorded by a famous person. So it knocked out the mute. Yeah. Where you're in an area that is consistently having problems with connections, it's probably not a good idea to depend on something not kicking out if you have a disconnection. I had a little disconnection a little while ago. I had a little message come up on the stream that said something about oops, we lost connection, and then it came right back on again. I had the restream on mute and Wi-Fi kicked out. Yeah. Last month, Oklahoma got over 1 trillion gallons of rain. I'm so excited. Yeah. Don't ever put anything that's got any kind of music in it. Because if those things are going to happen every now and then you're going to end up getting yourself in trouble. Which sucks, but if you're sleeping and it's running all night or whatever, and you're not there to fix it, you're really gonna get smacked. Oh, I wish I could remember that silly joke that I wanted to tell Serena. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something that my hubby told me. I think it was something he made up. He's always making up his own jokes. Oh, I can't think of it. Dang it. He's probably gone to bed by now. Where the heck's my time? 11:25. Yeah, probably. I'm not going upstairs because I can't leave the live going with nobody here. About the fish. There was one that I saw. I tried to watch the other night. Something about waves or something. There was nothing there. It was just a blue screen. There was nothing on it. There was no video at all. And I watched for a minute or so, or two, and it just never changed. And I said, "Well, I don't know what's supposed to be there, but there ain't nothing there." I think it was a couple of nights ago. Was it last night? No, it was the night before, I think. I don't know. My memory is scrambled eggs lately because I haven't been getting enough sleep. And when I don't get enough sleep, the little connections don't want to connect. What's the weather in Mexico? Chile. No, Chile isn't in Mexico. Chile is in Chile. Ah, ah, ah. Chili today, hot tamale. That is an old, old, old joke. That joke is almost older than me. Yeah, because I remember hearing that when I was a kid. And that was a long time ago.
Long.
Quiet, Chew. My son putting his 2 cents worth a long, long time ago. Twit. Do you remember what that joke was that I said I have to remember that to tell Serena?
No,
I
I wasn't around for that.
I can't remember what the heck it was. It was something absolutely silly. And I know Serena would probably get a kick out of it.
Only one I remember you hearing today was one from me.
What was that?
The one about rainbow.
Oh, yeah. What was that?
Where the rainbows go when they're bad.
Oh, yeah. I got one for you, Serena. Okay. I have a joke for you, Serena. Where do rainbows go when they're bad? I don't know if you could hear that. Maybe it was this one that I was thinking of. I'm just waiting for an answer, Serena. You should be able to get it. You'll figure it out. I think, yeah, I don't think it was Dad's joke. I think it was yours.
To be fair, I didn't make that up. So
You didn't make it up?
nope.
Ah, I don't know what Serena's doing, but she's not paying any attention to anything I'm saying. But fine, be that way. Okay. Okay. He had age money. Answer downstream. Serena, I really don't want to read your articles from some other newspaper or something. Do you know that when the Jews in Jesus's time, how they learned the scriptures? They couldn't read, they couldn't write, they memorized everything from word of mouth from their parents. The whole Bible, the whole scripture. And they used to have to say all 150 Psalms every day. That was part of their prayer life, saying the Psalms every single day. Jesus grew up doing it. Mary taught him how to do it, and Joseph. Yeah, that's how they learned the scriptures, by word of mouth. Nope, not downstream. Let me know when you give up. It's corny. I can tell you that. It's a corny joke. But it's hilarious. I thought it was anyway, because I like wordplay. And this is definitely a wordplay type of thing. Nope. Let me know when you give up, Serena. Think about it. What's a rainbow? What causes a rainbow? A little word flip here and there. And yeah, it was my son that told me this joke. Oh, Ace, that's really cute, but that's not right. Rainbows are never bad. Cute, but no, that's not it either. Sorry, wrong answer. Wrong answer. I need a buzzer. Meep, meep. I'm sorry, Ace. When you hear it, you're going to just go, oh, no. I'm going to probably get a double face palm into a rainstorm. Nope. Did you give up yet? You're never going to get it. Ah. Bow to the clouds. Bow to the clouds? No. All right, should I tell you? Think scientifically. In a timeout on the clouds. Well, that's you're getting in it. You're heading in the right direction. You just no, that's not it. What's another word for a timeout? When you're bad. You got an ace. Ding, 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 ding. Absolutely. They go to Prism. When you're bad, you go to prison. Or something like that. Yep, pretty much. Yep, my son told me that yesterday. Yesterday, this afternoon. I laughed. I laughed out loud for that one. It was like, oh. But then I laughed. And that's when I said, I got to tell that to Serena. Okay. You looked it up, didn't you? You hot ticket. Yeah, he said he got it online. Good night, Bonnie. I hope you get that thing straightened out with YouTube. I'm telling you. And if you can convince them that, you know, you're new to this. It's not like you've been around for a long time and you're trying to sneak by. Just tell them you didn't know you were breaking the rules. And all they have to do is have you take the video down. Or they can fix it if you they had me agree to let them erase the sound of the video that was playing in the background. And then my whole live was still sitting there, and you just couldn't hear the you couldn't hear what was going on in the background behind me, but you could still hear me talking. Good night, Bonnie. Sweet dreams. God bless. Do you want to hear a song first before you go? Because I could probably do that. I went to services, took a nap, went to Del Taco. Del Taco? What the heck is Del Taco? Never heard of that one. Then to my neighbor's house, gave him some of the food, changed AA batteries and blink cameras. What are blink cameras? I don't know what blink cameras are. In front of the garage and the backyard. Went to Bible study. You want to hear a song? What do you want to hear? Let's see what I have. Do I have anything? I don't need that. I don't need that. I can leave that there. That's a good idea. I'll leave that as a tab in my. Came home, mowed the backyard, and spread weed and feed granules, and gave both backyard rose bushes bare rose food. Any idea what you want to hear, Bonnie? The ants go marching. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. The little one stops to suck his thumb, and they all go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't remember it. Dang it. Now you got me. I gotta look it up. And they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. Okay. Oops. You. Are you serious? Do you really want me to sing this? I had a bean and cheese burrito with no red sauce or onions from Del Taco before Bible study and after mowing and putting down the granules and feeding the rose bushes. Okay. And the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. The little one stops to suck his thumb, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. What the heck is that? I never heard that. The ants go marching two by two, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching two by two, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching two by two. The little one stops to tie his shoe, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching three by three, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching three by three, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching three by three. The little one stops to climb a tree, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching four by four, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching four by four, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 4 by 4. The little one stops to shut the door, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 5 by 5, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 5 by 5, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 5 by 5. The little one stops to take a dive, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 6 by 6, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 6 by 6, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 6 by 6. The little one stops to pick up sticks, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 7 by 7, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 7 by 7, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 7 by 7. The little one stops to pray to heaven, and all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 8 by 8, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 8 by 8, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 8 by 8. The little one stops to shut the gate, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 9 by 9, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 9 by 9, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 9 by 9. The little one stops to check the time, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. The ants go marching 10 by 10, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 10 by 10, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching 10 by 10. The little one stops to say the end, and they all go marching down into the ground to get out of the rain. I'm sorry, I was just busy singing a song, Serena, so I have no idea what the heck you're posting here. You're rambling on and on. What makes an aardvark jumpy? Ants in his pants. I like that one. Did you see what I said about Ron? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I saw it. I'm not interested in reading some article from some magazine somewhere. I can do that online anytime I feel like it. That's not exactly what I come here to do. Complete conclave analysis. Later, maybe. We might have a pope by Wednesday. Probably not. Thursday, Friday, next week. Who knows? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like those silly songs. Like boom, boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Boom, boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Silly and foolish all day long. Boom, boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Now a horse and a flea and 3 blind mice were out in the barnyard shooting dice. The ant slipped, fell on the flea. Whoops, said, oh no, the horse. Oh, dang it, I messed it all up. Horse and a flea and three blind mice out in the barnyard shooting dice. The horse slipped, fell on the flea. Oops, said the flea, there's a horsey on me. Boom, boom, ain't it great to be crazy? Prayers up for you too, dear. You have a good night, and I hope you get your YouTube silly thing figured out, and I hope they don't nail you. I hope they don't give you any more grief about your channel or whatever. Hopefully, it's a simple solution. I hope. You take care, and we'll see you next time. Next time you see me popping up. Okay, Serena, I'm not interested, really. I don't want to read a book. I don't want to hear about somebody that wrote a book. It's not a subject I'm interested in. I know it's important to you, but at the moment when I'm doing a live, I'm not interested in articles about somebody writing a book. I could tell you about all kinds of books if you just wanted to sit there and listen to me talk about books. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here to have a little chat session with my friends and maybe doing a little singing, maybe doing a little praying if somebody needs them. Yeah, we all need prayers, that's for sure. We all need a giggle now and then, so jokes is good. Jokes is good. Boy, I'm doing so good. Jokes are good. Hello, Shadow. How are you? How did your trip home go? I'm guessing you're home by now. I hope you're home by now. You missed Chris. He was falling asleep, sitting here yawning and yawning and yawning, and he finally decided to go to bed. We have fun, and now I can't sleep, and I want to sing along. See, you made me sing that silly song, and then you got in a silly mood, and now you want to sing more. Silly. I thought you said you were tired. You just got back home. Oh, you poor guy. How did it go? Did you make it through Stockholm Central and with everything intact? I don't know what this boom, boom, boom is. I've never heard of boom, boom, boom in the middle of that song. Healthy peanut butter cookies. Doesn't that sound disgusting? Who wants healthy cookies? Not me. I want just the yeah. I want cookies that are cookies.
As you see, ma'am, I'm back home. The same background.
Glad you're home. Did you make it home okay with no?
Yeah, I made it through, but I hate that crappy hole to Stockholm Central Station.
Yeah,
That place
it's a
makes
nice.
me really nervous.
I don't doubt it at all. I would not want to go there, no matter what.
I try to avoid it as much as I can.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at
No,
all.
well, it was a little bit of an incident when I went back down to went back when I had my trip down to Gothenburg, and I had to go to the bathroom. And I told you that last time, I believe. There
Yeah,
was a creepy guy who called the cops names and things like that, and
yeah, yeah. Those are the kind of guys you want to stay away from because you don't want to be involved or be associated with them
I agree definitely.
if they start something stupid.
So when I went to that bathroom, oh man, I had to keep an eye on everyone who was in there.
Yeah,
I don't trust anybody there.
and bring all of your stuff in the bathroom stall with you so that they
Yeah,
can't run off
yeah,
with it.
exactly. Because I can't put them outside. I can't. Not without somebody else who guard it
Yeah,
for me.
yeah,
But it's hard and tough to find someone you can trust to guard your stuff.
yeah. Because they might walk off with it.
Exactly.
Uh,
Oh man, I think Chris will be happy this time. He said the last time you had to take some video clips on your
oh
back
yes,
home.
yes.
Yeah, I managed to get 4 video clips.
So were you sitting next to the window?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, at least you got a little bit. That's good.
Yeah, I have uploaded them on as private at moment on YouTube. I need to edit and put things together before I make them public.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good though. We get a chance to see a little bit of the countryside. That'll be nice.
Yeah. The first 2 parts is basically from the southern parts of the country.
Yeah.
And the other 2 is from the northern parts of the country.
More close to home.
Exactly.
So you just got in?
Yeah.
Uh,
Ace is awesome.
yes, she is.
She has such a lovely personality.
I know. She is very, very good at what she does.
Huh. I agree with that.
She she's a very good mod. It's too bad.
So
It's too
I'm
bad,
happy to
Chris.
be back home.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah,
That
I'm happy that I didn't had to use my knockout spray.
yeah. 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 Or anything else.
Or anything else. Yeah. And I don't even trust the people on the train either.
Nope, because you never know who the hell they are or where the hell they're going or why
I
they're
agree.
going.
Even if they are going the same way you, i- that doesn't mean you can trust them anyway.
No, no, that's
So
for
you
sure.
need to be very careful because I had my tablet with me, and that is an expensive one. Actually,
Yeah,
it's a $400 one. So
yeah,
you
yeah,
you don't want to lose that one.
no.
And on my way home, I had some other things that I don't want to lose either.
Ah,
So that will be upcoming videos
oh,
on
geez.
that too.
Well, now you have material to post, and you can.
Yeah, actually, I have. So all
Well,
I need to do is create the update video and then the regular video and get those shorts up and
that'll
well,
be good.
we're ready to go.
Yep, we'll be keeping an eye out for them,
That's good.
and I'm just hoping. Sometimes you don't see shorts. It seems like they post them for a little while, and then they push them out, and
Yeah,
and it pushes out the ones in front of it. Reader's Digest Q&A.
question and answers.
God, how long is a million years? A blink of an eye to him. To me, it's about a minute. How much is $1,000,000? To me, it's a penny. God, may I have a penny? Yes. Wait a
Wait
minute.
a minute. I heard that one before. That one is really funny.
Yeah, I like that one, Ace. I love Reader's Digest. They always had the best stuff in them. The jokes, the the stories. Yeah, I always liked the Reader's Digest.
Yeah, I bet 1 million years is a minute for God because the time is totally different there.
Yeah, God doesn't go by time.
No,
It's time only refers to the earth.
yeah,
There's no time in heaven. There's no time in hell.
I agree.
It's eternity. No beginning, no end. It's just forever and ever and ever. And you
Yeah,
don't want to go to hell because that is not the place you want to end up forever.
uh, trust me, I have been there and seen how it looks like, and I don't want to go there. It's not fun.
I know. I've seen it too.
Oh my god, I never. Ugh. And I saw
Mm,
the big boss himself too.
mm, yeah.
That
No,
was in a
I
vision.
saw.
I was sleeping and I had a dream and I fell and it was pitch black. I couldn't see anything and when I looked around, couldn't see anything. And when I looked down, a huge fireball came up. Oh
Oh,
my good life! Well, and the closer I get, there were solid ground basically, but it was a crack in the middle and a lot of different pillars, with twisted figures and
mm,
horrible faces. Uh,
mm.
and on the other side, there was a throne. That was the most ugliest throne I have ever seen in my whole life.
I have no doubt about that.
And there were Big Boss himself.
Yeah, I know him.
He was
I didn't get
really
to see
ugly.
him.
They say he is should be a really beautiful guy, but not that. Not at that time. He
Mhm.
was really ugly.
Because
You know,
God changed him to ugly because that's what he did to himself when he decided
yeah.
to go the
And
other way.
the interesting thing, on one of his pillars there were a mirror, but before he got his eyes on me, he spotted me because I was hovering
Throne.
above the ground, basically, and he just looked at me and had a nasty smile. And you know what that dude did? Attack me? And I just stand there with my crossed arms, and I just evaded his attacks, and he get even more angrier and angrier. I dodged every attack, physical attack he tried to do to me,
Wow.
and after a while he gave up. I don't want to do this anymore. So he went to his mirror. He was so pissed, and he was so ugly, so the mirror cracked, and that made him even more pissed.
Oh,
And I had so much fun because
I
I was
love pissing him
laughing.
off. I
Uh,
love pissing him off.
I believe that was a bad idea.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly if I saw hell or if I saw purgatory, but I remember seeing souls, transparent people that were not really shaped like they were kind of shapeless for like
Yeah,
with a the
but
shape of a person but
just
not
the
the
silhouette of a
features,
person.
just like a soul.
Yeah,
You know, you could see through it, and glowing orange because they were on fire
yeah.
and they were floating around in the pitch black.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And
I
then
think we
I woke
avoid
up.
that place as much as we can.
Mm. Then I woke up, and when I woke up, there was fire all around me. I couldn't get away from it. I was awake, and I got up out of bed and walked into the kitchen. I talked to my mother-in-law, and she asked me if I was all right, and I said no. I said no. I said yes. I said I'm fine. I think. And I went into the living room. Everywhere I walked, the fire was all around me.
Ugh.
Scared the hell out of me. I can tell you that.
I bet it. I bet it did.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
Oh yeah. That was not fun, and I knew why, because I was being stupid at the time. That's when in my young and stupid days, when I was playing with things that I shouldn't have been playing with, you know, getting into reading certain books that are not good to be reading when you're, yeah, evil books, evil books.
Yeah.
And
And there is one very famous evil book,
yeah, there is. And that's
the
one of the
Grand
ones.
Grimoire.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Grand, yeah, Grand Grimoire.
Yes. Yes.
That is the most famous book ever. And I suggest don't touch or read that book
Don't even
ever.
open it. Don't even
Don't
go
even
near
open
it.
it.
Yeah.
Stay away from it.
I
I
was
prefer the
thinking,
Bible.
The Satanic Bible is just a BS book that was written.
Oh yeah.
It was a fiction by what the heck's his name? Anyway, he was just being a moron, and then he found out that just because he did that, he was in a little bit of trouble, and he wondered why. Because it was all supposed to be a joke. You don't mess around with jokes like that when you're making fun of God.
With that kind of jokes, please.
Those are not
That get
funny.
you in trouble. That is kind of jokes that get you in trouble.
Yes. That's
Definitely.
the kind of
Stay away
jokes that
from that, please.
send you to hell.
I prefer the Bible that God has written,
Yeah. Absolutely.
the Book of Light.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't even remember. I know I did something. I started praying when I couldn't. I shut my eyes and I saw flames. I opened my eyes and I saw flames all over the walls. I saw flames everywhere I looked. And it scared me. So I ended up going back to bed and laid there, and I just kept praying and praying and praying and saying I'm sorry a lot. Yeah. Sorry, Ace. Getting the creeps, y'all.
Sorry. Didn't mean to, but some things is necessary to talk about.
Yep. I think that's the only vision type thing that I ever had happen to me. But that was enough. That was enough that, I did an about face and decided I am not going to play with any of that stuff anymore. I was playing with Ouija boards. I was doing all kinds of stupid stuff.
Oh boy, those. Yeah, those boards. Stay away from those.
Don't even touch them. Don't touch them. Don't let them in your house. If you have one in your house anywhere, get rid of it.
I don't even have one. Lucky for me.
Bury it.
Bury it. Put it salt on it.
Yeah, blessed salt and holy water. Really douse it good. And if you can, have a priest come and do it.
That is the best option.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you don't have that option, you have to do it by yourself.
Yeah. Well, actually, you can probably go to any, I don't know. The way priests are these days, half of them don't believe in God, never mind the devil. They don't think he's real. They think it's mythology. We just pretend that it's real. No, we don't.
It's a total difference between mythology and what's real. Mythology is, we can take the Greek mythology. It's it's ancient beliefs, basically what they believed in ancient Rome and ancient Greek.
Yeah.
And those beliefs does not exist anymore. They have died out.
But they're coming back. People are bringing them back. Why do you think the world is in such horrible
and the same is
bringing back paganism.
That is the same thing here. There are people actually here in Sweden who practice the old Norse gods.
Yes, I know.
For Odin and those dudes.
I know. Yeah.
And,
You
and
don't
I know
mess
one
with.
in Canada who believes in the Norse gods.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a friend. I have a friend in Ohio that I've known for about, I don't know, 25 years.
That's a long time.
And he's pagan and he believes in Thor, and I guess his ancestors came from, I don't remember where. I think I'm not sure if
Might be
it's Sweden.
Norway, Denmark, or
Yeah, it
might
could be anywhere in
or
yeah,
Iceland or
the
Even
Netherlands.
Sweden or even Finland.
Yeah, that whole area where the Norse guard, the Norse pagans lived until they were converted to Christianity.
Yeah.
But now, it's a cool thing to be a witch or a pagan, or I'm sorry, no, it's not. It's not
No,
cool.
it's not.
It's not fun, and it's not going to get you anywhere in this world or the next. The next world, it's going to get you. It's going to get you sent to hell. You know, you don't want to mess with that stuff.
No, I think it's best to stay away from it as much as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
But on the other hand, I am a Christian, but I do respect those who have those beliefs anyway.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't I can't force them to be a Christian. That I can't do that. That
All
would
you
be
can do is
wrong.
yeah.
That would be
All,
wrong.
all you can do is pray for them and
Yeah.
pray that they will end up changing their minds and converting. But that's all you can do is pray for them and tell them that it's they need to change their ways. But some of them they just I don't know. It's like a fad. It's like this whole Harry Potter crap. This stirring up all the kids and young
Yeah.
people into wanting to be witches and do witchcraft and casting spells. Yeah, well,
Well,
that's some of the crap I was getting into back then, and look
yeah.
what it got me.
Yeah.
Scared the crap out of me.
Well, I can say I'm a movie nerd. I like the movies as they are, and I know that is so made up.
Yeah,
If people believe that that kind of magic really exists, uh-uh, it
then they
does
have
not exist.
no.
It's impossible.
Yeah, the
The
devil can't
only
do miracles.
true magician is God.
He's the only one that can perform miracles.
Oh yeah,
He's the only one that can bend the rules of nature to perform true miracles.
exactly. If he wished to, but he always have a plan, and he follows his plan.
Yep.
Uh,
And he asks us to follow his plan. And sometimes we're stupid and we want to go our own way. And that's when
uh,
we get in trouble.
yeah, we all make mistakes, but we are allowed to do it because that means we learn from our mistakes and
Yeah.
grow and get better as persons and individuals.
Yep. Yep. We're scaring the bejeebas out of Ace. I say walk in front of me because I ain't going down that road.
Yeah, Ace is. She always come up with very funny comments. Sometimes
I know.
she has a sense of humor. I like that.
I was taught how to make a Christmas tree out of a Reader's Digest book, folding each page in little
And little
paint
paint piece of
pieces.
string to hang it. I was just a
I
little.
yeah, I think I seem to remember doing something like that when I was a kid too.
Huh. And
Yeah.
Troy is still here.
Hello, Troy.
Yeah,
You've
he's
been
definitely
listening
still
all
here.
along?
Yep, obviously. So I saw you were alone up here, so I thought I pop up, and it's easier to explain things. I don't want to. It takes too much time to
Typing.
type things down. Oh,
I know. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to make a channel and be able to go up on lives and stuff. Did you
yeah,
see what Ace said? Troy, don't leave me. We're scaring Ace. I'm sorry,
yeah,
Ace. Well, things like this do happen and they do go on. And some people are privileged to have weird circumstances happen in their lives, and
yeah.
it's not fun, but you learn.
And
You play
things
with
happen
fire, you're
for a
going to get
reason.
burned.
Things happens for a reason.
Absolutely.
It's always a reason. If something happened to you, it's a reason behind it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That means you grow stronger.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And that is mean you have to learn something. If something happens to you, that means you need probably to learn something and grow stronger.
Yeah. And you need to set aside your
Own beliefs.
pride and
Right.
your, yeah.
Yeah,
You,
that was a good one.
that's the biggest thing that stands in our way all the time is pride, and that's the
Uh,
same thing that took down Lucifer. Pride.
oh, yeah.
Oh no, I will never bow down to any man. I don't care if it's God's son. Well, pal, that was the wrong thing to say, because then Michael said, "Who's like God?" And
Yeah.
he booted him out of heaven.
Yeah.
Now he's the biggest angel in heaven when he was one of the littlest.
Yeah. Archangel Michael is the general.
He is. Absolutely. And whenever there's any kind of that kind of activity going on, or if I hear about anybody that might be being influenced or attacked by the devil, that's the first guy I go to. St. Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle. Oh, yeah. He's my guy.
Yeah, and I would be pretty surprised. Let's say if Jesus himself would pop up in my living room, I would be surprised. But I can tell you, I would definitely bow to him.
You bet. You bet. But if you
He's
ever
the master.
see him and the first thing you look for is you look at his feet.
Feet and hands.
You know why you look at his feet?
His
Because
wounds.
if you can't see his feet, if he's standing in a cloud, so his feet are covered up,
Yep.
it's because it's the devil trying to fool you into thinking it's the demon. I mean, to fool you into thinking it's Jesus when it's not Jesus. And he can lead you astray because
Good point.
he
Never heard
can't
that one before.
he can't cover up his hooves. The devil has hooves. He has, the pan.
Yeah.
You know how Pan looks with the legs that he has? That's the kind of legs that
Yep.
Lucifer has.
Yeah.
He can't, he has to hide his legs because they will always show.
Yeah.
He can never hide them.
Definitely. Yeah.
He
They stick
hides
out
them,
like a
and
sore thumb.
that- yeah. And if his feet are hidden, most likely it's the other guy.
Good point.
Yeah.
I never heard that one before. So thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it.
And another thing is if Jesus appears in front of you or any saint or angel, the first thing you ask them is, please say the Our Father with me. They can't do it. They can't do it.
Good
Demons
point.
can never do it.
Good
So
point.
if you want to test the spirits, Jesus said test the spirits. That's how you test the spirits. You ask them to pray the Our Father with you. They can't do it. They can never do it. Ask them to say, Jesus is king. They can't do that either.
No, because if they do, they will vanquish.
They'll disappear because they won't say it anyway because of their pride.
Yeah.
They refuse to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the problem is with some people, they are so proud of themselves
Yeah.
that they are so stuck with their own pride that they can't be proud of somebody else.
Yeah. And they're so proud of themselves, they think they know it all. And you can't teach them anything because they won't listen. They say, no, I know this.
Yeah.
And
I have met some people who are like that.
I've met you myself.
They are so annoying.
I know. I know it all, so you can't tell me anything because I know. And I've known for a long time because I had a good teacher. Okay.
Okay.
Are you
I want to
sure?
know who your teacher is.
Yeah. Who gives your teacher the authority to tell you what the truth is? Where do they get that? They never can give you a straight answer.
No.
Oh, I listened to this guy and he knows what he's talking about. He's been
the
around.
problem with that is, does that person speak the truth?
Exactly.
Or is it false information?
Right. It's like the mainstream media.
I agree.
They all lie.
Of course they do. Even our governments lie to us.
Oh yeah.
They have I always say the governments, it doesn't matter if it's my government, your government, or somebody else's government.
Yeah.
But the government has one public agenda, which means that is public information. And then they have a secret agenda that we don't know anything about.
They won't tell you any of it.
No. So the
They'll
public
never tell you
information
the
they
truth.
go out with or on their press conferences, uh, might be a certain, well, a bit of truth into it. But can you trust that information from your government at 110%? No,
No,
you can't, because
no.
there are an ounce of truth in it, and then the rest is,
BS.
yeah, exactly.
Yep. I know.
Uh,
It's because this world is fallen.
yeah,
It's
definitely.
and it's ruled by the doofus.
Yeah,
And he likes to
the big boss in the basement.
yeah, yeah.
For some reason, I don't like to use his name.
No.
I I don't know, because it's something that it's like to go hit a wall or something. I can't. It's really disturbing to me, so I can't say that name.
Yeah.
So I prefer to say the big boss downstairs
Oh,
or
I
big boss
I
in
have
the
all kinds
basement.
of nicknames for him, yeah.
So I can
Because he
agree with
doesn't
that.
like it. He doesn't like to be mocked. So what do? I mock him all the time.
Yeah, and he get even more pissed off.
Oh yeah, I'm used to him being pissed off at me.
Hmm, yeah,
That's nothing new. He's been pissed off at me since I was little. Oh, that's right. That was the other. I've had two incidents of things coming to me in dreams. When I was not even a year old, I had a dream. The day my grandfather died,
ouch.
I saw these little green men, sort of.
Yeah.
I looked out the window. I woke up like early in the morning around dawn because the sky was just starting to lighten up a little bit so that you could see shapes out in the backyard. And I saw these little men dancing and heading up towards the house. They glowed green, kind of an icky green.
Ah, that kind of green, huh?
Mm, yeah, and I was all excited because from far away they looked like they were having fun. So I was thinking, I'm not even a year old. I'm in a crib,
Yeah.
and I'm watching them coming up, and I'm watching them from that window to that window to the doorway. And when they got close, when they came in the door, I saw their faces, and they had a mouthful of teeth that were pointed, like
Oh,
pointed, like layers.
like a T-Rex to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy.
Like needle
Oh,
pointed.
that type of teeth. Oh,
And then one of them came up and just came right up in my face. And I screamed bloody murder. And I started crying and screaming, and poof, they disappeared. And then my aunt was having a fit because she was apparently my grandfather had died during the night, and I don't know who found him, but my aunt used to live up the street.
Yeah.
She was there. My mother and father were there, and the house was like everybody was here. And I'm going, this is weird, but all I was concerned about was this little, what I thought was going to be a fun guy to play with, turned out not to be such a fun guy. And he had pointy ears. Yeah, he was
Oh,
not. He was fugly. Like a little alien, but more like a demon. I mean, it was a demon.
probably.
And he had something. He had something like a big book in his hands. One of them had a big book, and I just screamed when he came up and put his face in my face, like ha 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 ha, laughing at me.
I know that feeling.
Yep. And I remember that, and I never told my mother about it until, well, I was too little then. I didn't know how to talk yet. When I got older, we were talking about stuff going on when we were little and stuff. And I said, "Remember that dream I had? What you said was a dream when I was little, and when I woke up when I was screaming."
Yeah.
And she said, "Yeah, you had a dream." And I said, "No, that was not a dream. I woke up and I looked down in the backyard and I saw this little man." And I described it to her, and she said, "No, you can't remember. You couldn't remember that. You weren't even a year old." Because my grandfather died in March, and I was going to be a year old in April.
Yeah.
My grandfather died on my sister's birthday.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's tough.
that was the only grandfather I ever knew. I never knew any of my other grandparents because they were all gone.
Yeah.
Because my parents were both older. My dad was 52 when I was born.
That was pretty old.
Yeah. And my mom was 36.
That is what I call an age difference.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, that was another freaky thing that happened. But yeah, to this day I know it wasn't a dream because I still remember it like it was yesterday. I mean, I remember details
Yeah.
that if it was just a dream, I wouldn't remember it that much. Yeah,
I agree.
dreams don't last that long. They fade away,
No,
disappear. Well, sort of,
sort of. Yeah.
but things like, well, it depends on the dream. I mean, if it's a dream that's got a meaning behind it, then it could definitely stay for a long time.
Yeah.
Creepy. Anyway, I think we can.
Yeah. And Ace has her fingers in her ears.
Yeah, she's got fingers in her ears. I know. I'm sorry, Ace.
Sorry about that, Ace.
Uh,
But sometimes these kind of things pops up, and that is meant to be discussed and talked about.
yeah, yeah.
That's
I
the way it
never,
is.
I never told anybody when I was young. I remember I told my sister-in-law, my oldest sister-in-law, Jerry's oldest sister. She she was the one after I had that dream. She was the only one that I told about it.
Yeah.
The the dream about the fire all around me. And she was very
Upset.
we the whole family used to call her Saint Celine
Okay. I wonder
because
why.
she was always praying, she was always in
Uh,
church. She was, she had a big bag that she used to carry. It wasn't just a pocketbook, it was a bag, a big canvas bag, and she used to keep all of her little pamphlets and things. And she'd see somebody coming along and she'd say, "Have you heard about this? Have you heard about this little thingy here?" Yeah, about different saints and stuff. Yeah. She was that person. And she was extremely holy. She was unbelievable. And her husband was a piece of work. And I have no idea how they ended up together, but I think she picked him because she knew that she was going to have a hard time. So she figured it was going to earn her brownie points.
yeah. Hey, Linda Peterson. Good to see you, ma'am.
Hello, Linda. Linda, Linda, Linda. Hey, his fingers out of the ears now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we changing the subject
Yeah. I think we do.
because that's a little TMI. Some people are a little spooked out by stuff like that. To me, I mean that's nothing unusual. We hear about stuff like that all the time in the church
Yeah.
with family and friends, and we sit around and talk, and every now and then we'll get on subjects like that and start telling stories.
Yeah.
Hello, Sam. How are
The
you?
Silver Serpent. Never seen you before, but
That's Samantha. She's down in Texas.
okay. Good to know.
She I thought you were here when she was. No, maybe not. She
Probably
kept
not.
trying to log on and she'd get on and then she'd get dropped off because she's in a lousy area where
Uh,
her connection is not very good and she's always losing connection.
uh that's that's really annoying when you lose the connection.
Yeah.
You
Reminds
try
me
hard, and what happens? You lose your connection.
Yeah. It reminds me of dial up. When we first got the internet, we used to do dial up. And if, just all of a sudden we'd be in the middle of a conversation in the chat room and poof, there goes the connection. Oh
Yeah,
no. And then we'd have to dial in again
yeah,
if you could, because there were so many people on that back in the day when the internet was young,
oh yeah,
it sucked.
yeah. And those old modems you had, And you had to put the
Screeching
password
noise.
all the time, and
Yeah,
and it. Oh man, that
I
that
know.
was pretty annoying
Yeah.
sound. Actually, it's much better now. Yeah.
It's like, go away, you stupid machine. My data in the sticks is limited. Yeah, I know.
Silver Serpent says, I can chat, but video is too much, I suppose.
I
Well,
think that's what it
well,
was.
that works. That works. If video is too much, well, it
She
is.
she could
So
stay
chat will
on.
work.
Yeah, she could stay on for a little bit longer as long as she didn't put up a picture or
Yeah.
have her camera on,
Huh. I think
and she
that's
could
when
come
my
up and
data gets exhausted proof. Yeah.
yeah, she was really having a hard time the other night. It was
Oh, I'll
so bad.
get stung by a scorpion on Friday. Oh, that
Oh
must hurt.
no!
Oh my gula, that must hurt. Oh,
Oh
that
man!
must be worse than bees.
Oh god! Oh yeah, they can be nasty.
Yeah,
Ooh, I was having a shot when my Wi-Fi was being dumb and I moved and got stung. Oh man! I hope you're okay.
yeah, I really hope so.
It depends on what
Yeah, it depends on what was that
kind of
scorpion,
scorpion.
black or light in color? Because if the scorpion was black, it will hurt. But if it was a light, sandy color or light brown, they are even more. They have stronger poison, so they are more deadly.
She said it was a baby, so the poison was
Okay.
too much. I got an allergic reaction though. Oh, that's always
Oh,
great.
I hope you didn't get an anaphylactic shock.
Oh
Oh,
man. She
that
lives
is
out
the
in the
problem.
boonies. I mean, she really lives out in the boonies.
Yeah,
And
and the
she's on
problem with
off
yeah,
grid.
the problem with allergic reactions, they can turn out to be an anaphylactic shock, and that is a
Yeah,
very serious condition.
yeah, yeah.
So that is why they give you the med docs give you 10 cc of adrenaline.
I shouldn't have ignored the sting while on live. It was a tiger scorpion.
Okay.
I have no idea. We don't have scorpions up here.
Lucky we don't have any scorpions in my country either. Too
No.
cold, wrong conditions.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, that's not good. I
I agree
started,
with that.
I started feeling very drunk. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. That's definitely the poison.
I have
Oh, good.
EpiPen, thankfully. Okay, I hope that helped you. Because if EpiPen didn't help, you have to go to
Yeah,
the hospital
get
straight away.
get to the emergency room.
Yeah. And don't drive to the hospital by yourself. Let somebody else drive, please.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because if you're going into anaphylactic shock, you don't want to be falling asleep at the wheel. That
No,
would be
because
worse.
that is really serious because everything swallow your throat will you
Yeah,
can't breathe at all.
yeah,
And, and that is horrible condition. Those who had it and
yeah.
survived it, oh
I,
man,
I,
the panic.
I have that problem with bee stings now. I never used to be allergic to bees, but as I got older, And after I had my kids,
Yeah.
I don't know, something in my system changed and I had a bad reaction to a bumblebee sting. But
Ooh.
he didn't just sting me once, he stung me 9 times on my leg.
Yeah.
He flew up
Um,
under my skirt.
yeah. Sam says, thankfully I got meds at the hospital. Went to the hospital just in case.
Yeah,
Good. That you did the right thing.
absolutely.
I won't drive. Good. You did
Yeah.
the right thing. You have the right, correct, proper mindset. So,
She's she she works for a dentist. She's her husband works in the dental um
is
she
she
works
a
in
dental
the
nurse?
dental. I'm not sure if she makes dentures. He I don't know. I think he's a dentist. Did you say your husband is a dentist? And I think she said another family member is
You're very
also.
welcome, Silver. You're very welcome, Sam. My pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely did the right thing.
Yeah, and the problem is, some people when they things like that happen to them, they are they get panicked, so they
Panic.
get into their car and they try to drive by themselves to the hospital.
And it
Then
just
they
makes it worse.
crash on the
Yeah,
way to the hospital,
yeah,
and they get even more serious injuries because of that,
yeah,
because they get panicked. The best way is try to stay calm and don't get panicked.
yeah. Panic is not your friend.
Dental lab technician. They make new teeth and things like that.
Dental lab technicians, yeah.
Yeah. Her husband and their 2 sons are dental lab technicians. Also, okay, that sounds like a family business.
Yeah. High risk density in pediatrics. Ah.
Okay,
So lots of medical background there.
yeah, that's good. Well, that helps a lot, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you get used to all you get those um, classes and stuff that you learn how to take care of somebody that's having that kind of a problem.
Yeah, and the problem is with people who get bite by snakes. Some of them get panicked, and what happens? The venom spreads even faster in their bodies. You need to stay
Because there's
calm
yeah,
and keep your leg. If you get bitten in your leg, you need to keep your leg high. If I remember it correct, and you need to tie,
a
put a
tourniquet.
above the bite
Yeah.
and keep them calm.
Shadow chopper hoppers, as we call them in the Midwest.
Okay.
Hopper hoppers. Yeah, they're kind of like a land lobster.
Yeah, it sounds like a lobster dish or something.
Chopper hoppers. Because they have pincers and
Okay.
I guess they jump too. Do they jump?
It
I
sounds a
guess I
hopper
guess
sounds
when
like
they
they jump or a hop.
9 things I never throw away. Oh no, don't tell me that. I hoard enough stupid stuff. I always wanted a job that helped humanity. Yes, don't panic and apply a tourniquet. 2 inches above the bite.
Yeah,
To keep it spreading, keep it from spreading to the rest of the body.
yeah. It will not be fun with a tourniquet.
No,
It
because
will definitely hurt, but it helps. It's better it hurts than you die.
yeah, by spreading the poison to
Yeah,
the rest of your body, and once it hits the heart, you're done.
yeah. And that's the problem with humans. We are so tall, so it takes a lot longer for it to take us out.
Yeah. Don't suck the snake bite like they show you in the movies. Yeah, no.
No, that is a bad idea because you get the venom in your
Then it's in
body
your mouth.
system too.
Yeah. Think of what the teeth do. They bite, going up and down. Yeah. Uh, ow.
We only have one venomous snake here in Sweden, and that
Yeah.
is a viper. It has a zigzag pattern on the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen one.
the adult ones are not that venomous, but the viper kids are much more venomous than the adults.
That's really weird. I wonder why that is. I've heard of vipers, but I've never seen one.
They can be black in color as well, but most all of them are light in colors. So you recognize it easy because of the zigzag pattern on the back.
Yeah. Viper. Viper.
Viper. I said viper.
Mm,
Ah, there we have one.
yeah. You know, you can post a picture.
Yeah, I copy and paste it. I hope it works.
You can do it down. You can post it right here and show it. You put
Ah,
hit.
you mean share it?
Yeah. You see the plus sign down on underneath the video.
Uh,
There's a plus sign, and if you hover
yeah,
over
it's a
it,
plus sign.
you hit it, and it'll you can click on image.
It says presentation, screen share, extra camera, local video.
It doesn't say anything about image.
No, but I can share screen.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
I don't know how that works.
Well, you need to hit it and it
Ah,
pops up. There you
okay.
go. I hope.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, this is the kind of viper we have with the zigzag. They are in brown, light brown in color, and that one is a little bit gray in color.
Yeah, and then what the heck is that? Viper. Swedish viper. It
Yeah,
looks like it's all black.
yeah. This one is black,
Yeah,
so they have different colors. So,
yeah,
but they are the most common is this color and this color.
yeah.
So that's the only venomous snake we have here.
It almost looks like a type of rattlesnake.
Yeah,
It's
but
very
yeah, you
similar.
could say that.
It looks very similar to
A diamondback.
yeah. Yeah, in fact, there's a guy that posted I'm not sure how to take that down now. Uh, ah, there it is. Remove. Okay.
Yeah,
There was a guy that posted a video, a short video yesterday or the day before of a rattlesnake that he killed in his on his farm, and it was like it had to be about 4 or 5 between 4 and 5 feet long.
oh, that's a big snake.
Yeah, and it was big and fat, and it was a rattler. And that was nasty looking.
Yeah,
Good thing he got it before it got somebody in the family or one of their animals. But apparently, he's down in I can't remember where the heck he is. But he made a short video about it, and it looked very similar to the viper,
yeah.
the brown one. Okay, now I should bring my chat back up. Here in Texas, rattlesnake is coming out of hibernation. Yeah, yeah. Sam is in Texas, so she knows all about rattlesnakes. I'm
Yeah,
sure
the
they
same
have
for
to
our
deal with
vipers here in Sweden. They come out and when it gets warmer, and they like to.
lay on rocks
Yeah, exactly.
in the sun.
Yeah,
Um, has anyone hit the like?
I have.
I don't know. I haven't. Here, let me.
You have 19 likes on my side at least.
Oh dear.
19 likes is a good. It's pretty good actually. But we want more likes.
Okay, I guess I had it open, but I must have. I must have took it down when I was doing my post.
Yeah, probably.
And okay, now I can see 14 watching and 21 likes.
Okay, good.
So that's pretty good.
And 14 watching is pretty good, actually.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you all.
It's nice to see you. So many in here.
Yep. Let's see. We have so, oh, we have so many snakes in Texas. Linda said 19 thumbs up, but I just looked at it and it said 21.
Yeah,
And now there's 14 watching.
yeah. I didn't update the YouTube side, so that's why I still see 19 and 14 watching.
Yeah. I Sam said they also have coral snakes. Those
Yeah,
are nasty little buggers. They are deadly.
uh, yeah, they are.
What the
They
heck
have
is
short. They have short fangs, so they can't bite through a boot or something.
yeah, but they're little and they'll hide in your boot.
But if they hit the skin,
Yeah,
it's not fun.
yeah, they're a nasty little bugger.
Hey, Teresa,
They're
good to see you.
they're red, black, and yellow. Red on black, friend of Jack. Red on yellow, kill a fellow.
Yeah, yeah, there is. Yeah,
Because there's a look-alike snake
yeah.
that has the
One is
opposite color.
venomous and one is not,
Right,
but they look the same.
right. So if the red is touching the black, then it's the harmless one. If the red is touching the yellow, it'll kill you. Oh, autocorrect sucks.
Yeah, I don't like autocorrect. It messed things up.
She says they have.
And Sam says she loves my accent, obviously.
Everybody loves your accent. Water moccasins,
Yeah,
rattlesnakes.
figured that out.
Uh,
Sam, I'm from Sweden, actually.
yep,
I'm a
he's
Swedish guy.
he's out there in Sweden.
Yeah, on the other side of the big pond.
Yep.
And don't be sorry for asking. Feel
Jen
free
said
to
she just
ask.
wrangled some garter snakes. Garter snakes or garden snakes? Rattlesnakes like to hide in warm spaces.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We have a lot of bedrock on our land. Yeah,
Yeah, all snakes like
love that.
the sun bath.
Yep, absolutely.
It, it, it doesn't matter if they are venomous or if they are not venomous. They like it anyway because that is their way
That's
to heal.
heat up their body
Yeah,
because they don't have the ability to warm their own body.
exactly.
They have to live, they have to stay in a place that's warm enough to keep them warm enough to live.
Yeah,
Absolutely learned how toxin works. I'll never be complacent again. Yeah, Yeah, once bitten, twice shy. That's what they say. Linda says I hit the like thumbs when I was lurking.
Well, it's fine to lurk.
Hello, Teresa.
Yeah.
Teresa's back. Teresa was gone for a while,
Yeah.
and now she's back.
Yeah, I said hi to her when she popped in.
I didn't see her pop in. I must have been tabbed out looking,
Yeah,
or I
probably.
was looking at the snakes, maybe. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I'm sorry for asking what his nationality
Sam's,
is. I just love his accent.
Sam says the closest to Sweden I have had is IKEA Americana, right?
Yeah. IKEA.
Well, it's a good company. They have good products for affordable
Yeah, for
price.
boxes. They look like plain old straight boxes.
Yeah.
Very modern looking. I like good old fashioned wood.
Oh yeah.
We also have tarantulas. Oh yeah, that's true. Crossing the road to mate. Oh my god. That must be like driving through a horror movie. It's
Yeah.
Jurassic Park out here. The only thing we have crossing the road are giant snapping turtles. And they just kind of lumber across the road and they stop for a few minutes. And
Oh
then they
yeah. I heard
lumber a
about
couple of more.
those.
They are huge.
Yeah,
We
and
have
they
some
can
really,
bite pretty hard too.
oh, yeah, they'll take a finger off with no problem or more. They can
Yeah,
take
they
off
can.
half your hand in one bite.
Yeah.
Uh, he said hi a long time ago. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Teresa. I missed you coming in.
Well, it's not easy to keep up sometimes. I have the same problem when I have my live streams.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Teresa's been. She comes and she goes. She's here for a little while, and then she's Silver. Oh, Sam. Sam, I am. Hold on. Hold on. There she is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm watching with my husband.
Ah. Oh,
Okay.
dang.
Bang.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah.
This happens every
She
time.
probably will try again.
Yeah, we had to do it the other night. She kept trying to get on, and she'd stay on for a few seconds, and then she'd be gone again.
Yeah.
And then she'd come back, and then she'd be gone again. It's like, I feel so bad for her because she's way out in the boonies.
Yeah. If you're way out in the boonies, yeah, you don't have the best signal.
Yeah.
Unless you can find something that can enhance the signal better.
Yeah, maybe you need a booster.
Yeah, probably a signal booster.
Okay.
That might help.
I just heard the bloop, but apparently it
Yeah, I heard the
blooped
bloop too.
and it never connected. Because all it did was bloop.
Yeah,
I
heard
hate
that
that.
too.
Yeah.
It happens when I do my live streams myself. It happens sometimes. Huh? You hear the bloop, and what?
But there's nobody there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it might be that it connected and
And
disconnected.
then disconnected right away.
So
Yeah.
the restream didn't have time to put her up.
Yeah.
That might be the problem, probably.
That stinks.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
oh, now I have the ants go marching.
Yeah.
The ants go marching 6 by 6. Hurrah. Um, I don't remember. Do I have a silly
Yeah,
song?
she says, I hate my Wi Fi.
Yeah.
Uh, if I remember it correct, there should be, you can buy some Wi Fi boosters that boost your signal, Wi Fi signal.
I thought so.
Yeah. If I remember it correct, there should be Wi Fi boosters. I mean, now I need to Google it
Of
because of that.
course. Wi-Fi boosters at a store near you. Uh,
Uh,
yeah, there are boosters that you can buy. Sometimes it's something that you can plug into your wall or plug into any outlet.
yeah. Uh, I put in the chat um, actually to Silver Serpent to Sam straight away.
Yeah, there you go. It's in UK.
Well, it's give you a hint on what you
It,
can get at least.
I see. Yeah, you can probably find them on Amazon or
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. And you have the 5 best Wi-Fi extenders you
yeah,
can buy. So those you can buy probably on Amazon. So that would be not a problem.
yeah, yeah. Because they ship anywhere in the world anyway.
Yeah, they ship anyway all over the world, so that will not matter. But that gives you some ideas on what brands you can buy because there are 5 different brands.
Here she is
Hey,
again.
We'll see how long you last.
Yeah. Well,
Hello, my friends.
hello. How are you?
I'm doing very great. I hope you guys are doing very great too.
yeah, I'm doing
Absolutely.
good. I just got back home from my trip, so
Oh, taking what was the trip? Oh, was it a
yeah,
like a
I was in Gothenburg on my mom's funeral. We had her funeral on Friday, so I went on Wednesday last week. So I got back home
oh,
today. That's about 13, 14, somewhere between 13 to 15 hours on train.
oh
And I had to
gosh.
change train too.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you the very best and my condolences, my deepest condolences.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I lost my dad. My dad passed away last year. We had his
Oh,
funeral in September. last year, and now my mom. So
It's been it's been much. It's yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
can
been
understand.
Yeah.
pretty much of a roller coaster, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I understand that. My husband of 26 years lost his father. It's never easy. I lost my mom 10 years ago. It's never easy when you're losing somebody that you love. It doesn't matter the years or the time, I think.
I agree.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
but we just have to celebrate their memories and rejoice in that they had a wonderful life and that they're not suffering anymore. And that's how Mexicans kind of look at it. I'm Mexican, by the way.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just, yeah,
go
Ma.
ahead.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
not listening.
I was just going to say, you just pray for their soul, you know,
Right.
so that they're in a good place.
That's all you ever wish, right?
Yep.
Is that everybody you love just ends up in a good place. And that's what I hold as well. I understand that. I, I, I get that people talk about heaven and hell and, just fiery depths, but can send each other off in a loving way. You know, I'm
Yeah.
probably being goofy, but that's how I feel.
Yeah.
Well, you're not goofy.
Everybody wants to think of the good things instead of anything bad. We just we just hope and pray for the good things always.
Right. I mean, isn't that what the human? It's humanity. It's reliving the good, reliving everything that touched you, and moving forward with that love that touched.
Uh-oh. I think we're losing you.
And so it seems
I think you're skipping out every now and then. Oh
Yeah.
dang, there she goes.
Yeah. There she goes. She has a lovely voice, actually.
can you
Okay.
hear me? Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But
Yeah,
I
no
was just I
problem.
was
It's
just
up.
saying that
It
like we
happens.
can come together and
Wow. It just does not want to let you say two words.
can you guys still hear me?
Oh, Sam. Now we
I
can hear
know,
you
Mom.
again.
Now we can hear you.
We lost you for a
Okay.
minute.
We did. Isn't that the game of my life? It always lost me, and when I'm trying to say something loving and kissy kissy poos,
Yep,
and you know what?
I know.
And I get it. I love you so much, Miss Laurie.
I love you too, Sam.
I really appreciate you being in my life, and I really appreciate our exchange of ideas, and that's what it should be, right?
Absolutely.
I agree definitely with that.
Right? Like nobody knows what's what or anything definitively. All we can do is share ideas and amalgamate them and just find our way as a humanity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my stupid camera is possessed.
I love your camera. Like you
Going
kind of have
in
like
and out,
4K or
in and
something.
out. I have no idea. I'm not even moving, and it just keeps jumping in and out.
No,
I
your
don't
cameras
know
are good.
what.
You know, can we all just agree that, man,
Yes.
we want to just be together, live together? Like, honestly, I don't care what you do. I just, I just want to live among you. I just want to pick my fig tree. Like my fig tree is coming into bloom. I just want to pick my figs. I just want to,
We can't grow
you know,
figs.
yeah. We have figs out here, and we also have the loquats.
Yeah, I can't grow either one
We
of
just,
those up here, unfortunately.
Where are they from, Mama?
if you don't mind, Miss Lori, my husband wanted to ask, where is everybody from? I have my husband
I'm from Massachusetts.
here, by the way.
I'm from Massachusetts. Well, we already
Massachusetts.
established that Santa was from Sweden.
Yeah, I'm from
Yes,
Sweden.
Sweden, Massachusetts.
Yep, I'm from
And
Massachusetts.
I'm actually here with my. I love Massachusetts. I think that is
Oh, dang. It blooped out again. Oh, here she is
okay. I'm
again.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's
No
okay.
problem. It
We
happens sometimes.
understand. It's not your fault. It's your connection.
But I'm having a wonderful time with you. But whether my connection lets me say this or not, I'm having a wonderful time with you both. It's been very enlightening. And you know what? I just appreciate you guys so much. You know, if my Wi Fi cuts out, let it be known that I appreciate these two beautiful humans talking to me tonight. And then my Wi Fi cuts out. That's what I was most grateful for.
We love you. And it's always good to see you try come up here. It's just a sad thing that you can't seem to keep the signal going. And it's a terrible echo. Do you still have the YouTube open?
Yeah, probably.
I do. I do have the Wi Fi. Is it a
Yeah,
little bit better?
if you have the YouTube open, it's gonna take your power away from your restream.
Okay. I'm going to take away the YouTube. So I close the YouTube
Yeah,
tab.
close the YouTube. Don't close
Loud and
the
clear.
restream.
Was that better?
Say something. Uh-oh. It's still an echo.
Acidophilic cavinosis. Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
know.
sorry, Miss Lori. I don't mean to mess up your stream. I just, you know what? If you can hear me, I just both, and I'm sending you so much love, and I don't want to take away from this stream, and I'm gonna bow out because I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for making my day so great.
Love you too. Take care.
It's a
God
pleasure.
bless.
You guys were an absolute pleasure. Love you guys. Love everybody in the chat. You mods are awesome.
Yes, I know they are.
Love you guys. Night night. Smooches and tucking you in. Mwah, 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 mwah.
All right, I'll see. Oh, dang! I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I hope she will pop up some
Yeah,
more times. And I hope she get a Wi-Fi booster. That would definitely help.
That would that would
Yeah,
definitely help her. Yeah,
but you need to get a good one.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because the cheap ones are not going to do anything.
No,
They're just going to steal your money. They're
yeah, I would rather
because
pay a little bit more for a Wi-Fi booster.
if it's going to
Uh,
work,
yeah, that will definitely work.
if it doesn't work, it's you're just throwing your money out the
Yeah,
window for no
yeah,
reason.
exactly. Or as we say here in Sweden, throw the money in the lake.
Yeah, same thing. You might as well.
Yeah,
Okay. Teresa said, "Sorry to hear you lost your mom." Um, Teresa's mom is in the hospital and not doing very well too. So prayers up for her.
yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
Um, well, God's will be done. You know, if God wants her to get better, she will definitely get better. So we just have to keep praying and
Yeah,
hoping that He'll pull her through somehow. I know He can,
yeah, he
but
can.
it's
But
it's
it
up to
depends
Him.
on if it's his will that she make it. Well, it is
Yeah,
his will. If
yeah,
not, well, it's also his will.
yeah. And you know, sometimes if He decides that He wants to take someone, it's because He wants to protect them and to take them home before at a good time.
Yeah,
You know, God's timing is always the best timing.
yeah. He has the better timing than I have, and than you have,
Absolutely.
than we all have.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Okay.
So, for how long have you planned to run the stream today?
I don't know. It's been almost 4 hours now.
Yeah, it is.
I'm figuring maybe I'll go to 2. And because last night I stayed up way too late. It
Yeah,
was it was really late. And by the time I got to bed and yeah, you need to get some sleep too.
yeah. Even Teresa needs to sleep. So,
Yep. She's good night, Teresa. Sweet dreams.
sweet Jesus dreams, Teresa.
Absolutely. God bless.
I don't know why I came up with that sweet Jesus dreams, but
I have no idea, but
it
I
just
kind of
popped
like
into my
that.
mind.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, me too. It
Yep.
sounds like a
Do you
good
want me to sing
tone
you a
to it.
song before you go, Teresa? Maybe not. Okay, Linda, you take care too. And I
Yeah,
hope you're
take
feeling
care,
better
Linda.
soon.
Nice seeing you too, Linda.
You take care of
Pleasure.
yourself.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good sleep, a good night's sleep, and sweet
Yeah.
dreams.
And there goes my camera doing funky things again.
Hey, Marichu B. Still there, guys? Yeah, we are.
We're here.
We're still here.
Absolutely, Linda. You take care. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah, I really hope so too.
Yeah. I know she hasn't been feeling well. She's been sleeping a lot. She'll go to sleep for a little while and then wake up and come back online, and
Yeah,
then she'll go back and go to sleep for a while. She hasn't been feeling well.
I hope she will feel better soon.
Yeah. Prayers up for you, Linda. Um, so I never got an answer from Teresa about singing. I'm guessing that she closed it down,
Yeah, probably.
went to bed. We still have 11 people watching.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
that's not
Considering 3 hours and 58 minutes, that is pretty good, actually. So,
It
that is
is.
what you can expect after running a stream for that long.
Yep, that's not bad at all. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Uh, today has been an odd day. I When I first started the live, Debbie Drock came on and said that her daughter got in a horrible car accident.
Uh,
She got a broken jaw, broken bones.
oh,
She's in the hospital in
that
critical
does not sound
care,
good. That sounds like
and
serious injuries.
they intubated her because of the
Yeah,
break in the
they have to
jaw.
do that. They have to do that if she has a broken jaw.
Yep, and
And that is not a fun experience either.
no, no,
Those who have been.
yeah. So I put a post on my channel to ask everybody to pray. Her name is Mandy. Her daughter's name,
How old is she?
46. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Whenever I hear somebody get in a car accident like that, I think, there was probably a drunk driver involved somewhere, or somebody texting while they're driving, doing
Yeah,
something stupid while they're driving.
yeah, probably drunk
or either
or
on.
affected by drugs
Yep, yep,
or texting
or text,
or all the same at once.
or all at once. Yeah, all of the above.
Yep.
Because there's a lot of stupid people in this world, and they think about is themselves having a good time. I'm just doing me.
Yeah.
It's all about me, 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 me.
It's not
Yeah,
not all about you. It's about everyone else.
yeah.
But they don't understand that.
No, because they're selfish. Because all they
Indeed.
think about is themselves and what makes me happy. As long as I'm happy, I'm happy. If I'm not happy, I'm not happy. And I'm going to make everybody else not happy.
Uh, yeah, I'm familiar with that type of people.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of them in the world. I've been that way in my past. And, I could be the queen bitch of the universe at
Yeah,
times.
but you change your ways.
Yeah, I've been trying.
And that is the most important thing, right?
You have to grow. You have to learn that you're not the most important person on the planet.
Because you're not. There are
Because,
much
yeah,
more,
you're no more important than Joe Schmuck down the road.
in my opinion, everybody is equal importance.
Everybody is important. And you being a jerk is not helping.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with you.
Yeah. I don't know how people can be like that. Oh, I know how they can be like that because they're selfish and they think the world revolves around them
Yeah,
and they don't
I'm
care about
familiar,
anybody else.
too familiar with that. I met a lot of people who are that way.
Yeah. Sad but true.
Sad but true. You will meet those people sooner or later in your life.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're out there.
Yeah,
Can't get away from them. Anyway, what what else is going on? How's your wife doing? Did she go with you
well,
on your trip? No, she didn't. Huh?
no, no, she's not. She she has a epilepsy, and she take
Oh,
medication for that. And now she changed to a new medication, so she need to take
adjust.
less and less and less of those she takes now. So that's why
She can.
she's not come with me. And besides, somebody need to take care of the cats as well.
Yeah.
So
And
she
plus,
need
being
to.
on a train, I'm thinking being on a train is probably not good for somebody that has epilepsy because when you're going by, sometimes certain movements
Yeah,
can trigger a
yeah.
an episode.
So she stayed with her parents in her parents' house. So she was not alone,
Well, that's
which is
good.
good
Yeah, because
because
with
the doctor
epilepsy,
said that she cannot be alone.
no, no. Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah, that's a rough one. And trust me, I have seen her get her seizures, and that is not a fun sight.
Oh, I know. I know. I know. I have I've seen that too. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, it's not. But my wife will be back home at the afternoon, 3 p.m., after what I have heard. So that's good. Nice
Yeah.
to see her again.
Yep. I'm sure she'll be happy to be home again.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the cats.
Yeah, and the cats.
Uh, okay. What am I doing?
I have no idea what you're doing.
I don't know. Am I singing? Should I sing a song?
Why not?
Anything in particular you'd like to hear?
Oh, come all ye faithful. Sounds
Oh,
like a good song.
oh, come all ye faithful.
Yeah, I believe you're familiar with that one.
Do I have it? I do. I thought I had it. I do. I do. I don't mind singing Christmas songs in the middle of the year. It's,
That one is one of my favorites. And for some reason, something my gut feeling told me, why don't you sing that one?
okay.
Yeah, I know it's a Christmas song, but
I
I don't
love
mind.
Christmas songs, especially really good Christmas hymns.
Yeah,
And that's a Christmas hymn that is church worthy.
yeah.
Yeah,
And I
hopefully.
think that would fit very well. It might lighten up people's minds a little bit.
Yeah, yeah,
And for those who have a sick mom or who are sick by themselves, that would
absolutely. A little uplifting.
exactly. And we all need that, especially
Absolutely.
these days.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was the song that came up first in my mind. So,
I know you said that the other night too. I thought you were kidding. Uh, now I
yeah,
don't
I
want to
I
sing this
did.
too high. I want to make sure I don't start it too high.
Uh, you got a point there.
Yeah, because I don't want to be screeching.
No,
Nobody wants to hear me caterwauling.
no, I can't agree with that.
Hmm,
So keep it on a level you can handle.
yeah. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. O come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him. Nope, that's too high. Mm, mm. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. O come ye to come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. True God from true God, light from light eternal, born of a virgin, a mortal he becomes. Verily God, begotten, not created. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Sing, choirs of angels, sing in exultation. Sing, all ye citizens of heaven above. Glory to God in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Yea, Lord, we greet thee, born this happy morning. Jesus, to thee be all glory given. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. I love that song.
Awesome, Lori.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that song.
So am I. One of my favorites
Yep, absolutely.
that lift people's mind up a little bit.
Absolutely. And now I'm in the folder with all the Christmas carols. What do we have? Angels we have heard on high, away in a manger. Go tell it on the mountain. God rest ye merry gentlemen. Hark the herald angels sing. It came upon the midnight clear. It come upon? What the heck? You got to be careful with some of these stupid lyrics places. They mess
Yeah.
things up all the time. Okay. What? Oh, now I can't figure out how to. It's because I'm trying to open it. So, what I need to do is. Um, Maybe move it to a different place. It won't let me edit it where it is.
Okay.
Move to music. Okay, let's see how that works. Rename. Come on, stop that. Oops. Okay, now let's move it back to where it was. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, that worked. Oops. Okay. That worked. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, no, don't do that. Come on. Okay, so what else do we have? Oh, it came upon a midnight clear, joy to the world. And no, not Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Joy to the world. No, not that one.
No, not that one. I agree with you about that one.
Lo, how a rose ere blooming. Oh, come all ye faithful. Oh, holy night. Ooh.
That one goes high and
Yeah, that one I'd have to practice, I think, and try and figure out what key I need to sing that in. Cuz that one kind of tends to go way up.
yeah. Yeah, some part of it goes really high.
Yeah. Uh Silent Night, The First Noel, We Three Kings of Orient are. What child is this? I love that one. Your mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah.
Uh, what child is this who laid to rest on Mary's lap is sleep? Whom angels angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping. This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. Why lay he in such mean estate, where ox and ass are feeding? Good Christians feed for sinners here. The silent word is pleading. No spear shall pierce him through. The cross be borne for me, for you. Hail, hail, the Word made flesh, the babe, the Son of Mary. So bring him incense, gold, and myrrh. Come, peasant king, to own the King of kings. Salvation brings. Let loving hearts enthrone him. Raise, raise a song on high. The Virgin sings her lullaby. Joy, joy, for Christ is born, the babe, the Son of Mary. What child is this who lay to rest on Mary's lap is sleeping, whom angels greet with anthems sweet, while shepherds watch are keeping? This is Christ the King, whom shepherds guard and angels sing. Haste, haste to bring him, Lord, the babe, the Son of Mary. I always liked that one.
Never heard that one before.
No?
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, wow. It's based on the melody of the old 16th century English song Greensleeves.
Okay, never heard of, but it's nice to hear something I never heard before.
It's called What Child Is This? I love that song. That's one of my absolute favorite um, Christmas songs. Uh, We three kings of Orient are. Okay. Maybe we should do something else besides Christmas songs now.
Um, why not?
Any preferences?
Well, my preferences when it comes to music is pretty wide. I like bluegrass, I like country and western, I like heavy metal, industrial metal, and rock.
I'm
For
not a big
the classic rock from the 60s.
I
Uh,
love that stuff. I'm not a big fan of metal.
uh,
All that headbanging stuff, I just it
well, so
it
I have
kind
a
of
pretty wide
grates.
taste of when it comes to music. Okay, I like classic music sometimes.
Yep, I do too.
So my spectrum when it comes to music is pretty decent.
Let's see. Oh wow, it snuck past me. Grandfather, do you know grandfather's clock?
Uh, that sounds familiar, yeah.
My grandfather's clock was too large for the shelf, so it stood 90 years on the floor. It was taller by half than the old man himself, though it weighed not a penny weight more. It was bought on the morn of the day that he was born, and was always his treasure and his pride. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock. His life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. In watching its pendulum swing to and fro, many hours had he spent while a boy. And in childhood and manhood the clock seemed to know, and to share both his grief and his joy. For it struck 24 when he entered at the door, with a blooming and beautiful bride. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock. His life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. My grandfather said of those he could. My grandfather said of those he could hire, not a servant so faithful he found. For it wasted no time and had but one desire at the close of each week to be wound, and it kept in its place not a frown upon its face, and its hands never hung by its side. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. It rang an alarm in the dead of the night, an alarm that for years had been dumb. And we knew that his spirit was pluming its flight, that his hour of departure had come. Still the clock kept the time with a soft and muffled chime, as we silently stood by his side. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died. 90 years without slumbering, tick tock, tick tock, his life seconds numbering, tick tock, tick tock. But it stopped short, never to go again, when the old man died.
That one was awesome.
Thank you. I think that's a pretty old song.
Yeah, it sounds like a very old song.
Yep. Grandfather's Clock. I always liked that. That's why I have it in my collection.
Of course, you have the songs you like in your collections.
The ones I know too.
Yeah, the ones you know too. That
But there are still some that people have asked me to learn, and I've got them in my collection, and I haven't had time to learn them. I mean, some of them I sort of know,
yeah,
and I kind of just have to hear it a few times to be able to sing it again.
yeah.
But some of them I just have to learn. Circle. I have the Circle song. I sang that last night, right? All my life's a circle,
Yeah, I
sunrise.
think you did. It
Yeah.
sounds familiar.
Um, Ace says, plug ears again if you screech.
Yeah, but there were no screech, so she didn't need to put her fingers in her ears again.
Oh, she must have been talking about one of the Christmas songs I sang.
Yeah. Oh, come all ye faithful. That's the one she talks about.
Yeah, and here it is, 20 past 2. Do I have time for one more?
Yeah, you have.
Puff the Magic Dragon. Sound of Silence. The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Let's try the. Oops, wrong thing. Don't click that, stupid. Stop clicking that. Oh, what the heck? I had two versions of my notepad open.
Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah, that's weird. You should have one of them open.
Yeah, apparently I had it. I don't know, maybe it was when I was trying to change the name that it opened another window. Maybe that's why I
Yeah.
couldn't
And
get it to
besides,
change.
Ace says you got time for as many plays as you, Lori.
Maybe I should sing something for Ace.
Yeah, do that. Ace
I'm going to
always
do
get
that.
happy when you do.
Yep, absolutely. So I'm going to go back over here and I'm going to go down here and I'm going to open this one up because I know that's what she wants to hear. Right, Ace? Okay. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young.
That was awesome, Lori. As usual.
Thank you so much. I always like that one. I always seem to have this one little line that always trips me up,
Yeah.
and I don't know why. You're welcome, Ace. Thank you so much. And now I think it is 2:28, and I've been on for 4 hours and 43 minutes and 48 seconds.
Yeah.
So I think it's time for me to toddle off.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yep, I'm tired.
Yeah,
You
if you're
must be
tired.
tired too after traveling all that way.
Yeah, I am pretty tired, but
But it's
I
the
need to.
middle of the day for you.
Yeah, well, it's 8:29 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
gee. And you've been traveling all night?
yeah.
Ugh, I'm sorry for keeping you up.
Uh, no problem. Um, my train left Gothenburg 4:02 p.m. Arrived to Stockholm 8:44 p.m.
Wow.
And from Stockholm to my city, it departed from Stockholm to 9:55 p.m.
Uh,
and I was back 5:30. It should be 5:40, but the train was 10 minutes early.
that's a long way to go. Maybe I
Uh,
should have sang City of New Orleans because it's about trains. No, you probably didn't want to hear that.
Probably not. Not today. Maybe another time.
Okay. Well, here it is. It is 2:30,
Yeah.
and I am definitely ready for bed.
Yeah. You look really tired,
I
Lori.
am.
So
Yeah, I am.
go to
And my
bed.
throat is starting
Get
to
a good,
crack.
yeah. Get a good night's sleep and sweet Jesus dreams and wake up happy.
Thank you so much. And you have yourself a wonderful day. And when your wife comes home, you can give her a big hug and a kiss.
Definitely.
Yep. And
That's for sure.
give the kitties a scratch. So, good night and
So
God bless, my friend.
God bless. Stay safe and
Yep.
take care of yourself, Lori.
I will try. You too.
Yeah, I will try my best to do that myself.
And enjoy your day off.
Yeah, I will. I have at least 4 shorts that I need to
Yes.
fix to put a description, fix the title. So I have what I'm doing.
Well, that ought to keep you busy.
Yeah, definitely.
Ace says, good to see you today, Joran.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Ace.
And good night, Ace. Love you, girl. Good night, Shadow.
Good night, Lori.
You have a good one.
You too.
All right, I'm gone.
Yeah, so am I.
Thank you, everybody. I don't know who's still out there, but whoever's still out there, good night. I love you. God bless. Prayers up for everybody that needs them. And I will see you probably somewhere tomorrow,
As usual.
as usual. Good night, guys.
Good night.